Hello! How's everyone doing today? Are you ready to suffer? Are you ready for bad times? Are you ready to die? For realsies? When you stare into the abyss for too long, the abyss stares back. Very well put, Asian equation. How are you doing, dude? Plockers. Hey, yo, you guys pogmousing in the chat? Goodness gracious. But hello there, Mixonium Farce and Mr. Osito. Oh, hello there. I'm so yippee happy. Oh, don't worry. You're gonna be very yippee sad. You're gonna be having a bad time in just a brief moment. Don't you worry about that. We will turn that frown right where it needs to be. I was gonna say upside down, but then it's just gonna be happy. We don't want you to be happy. We want to be miserable here. But nah, this is gonna be fun. Let's switch over. I got the iconic Happy Cafe Jazz for good vibes, good times. Very nice going on in the background. So hopefully that'll allow us to maintain our sanity a little bit easier. Cause guess what we're doing today? I thought it'd be fun if we were to do a little personality quiz endurance run. You know, start off simple with the classic Myers-Briggs, work our way up until we get to the real nastiness. We get to some that'll actually make you want to cry. Not really. Hopefully nobody will cry. Other than your soul. Your soul may be sobbing from the secondhand embarrassment. Cause, as you guys may know, personality quizzes, some of them are fine, but others do be whack. Let's not delude ourselves into thinking that these things are in any way accurate. I see personality quiz Purgatory and am interested. Yeah, so I gathered some in advance. I think I picked out some curious ones. You'll see. We'll be getting into it, as I said. Don't you worry about that. So ready for this. Let's fucking go, Pastry. How you doing? Hello. Oh my god. No, it's a new chatter. Hello there, Holokuni. Welcome to my stream. Are you ready to suffer? I'm so sorry. This is gonna be your first stream you're attending. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to hell. Oh. Can we get some F's in chat for Holokuni? Hopefully you will enjoy your stay here, though. I'll also be posting each quiz that I take in the chat if you guys want to take it along with me. I think that might be fun as well. Oh! Asian, thank you for your tier 1! Yippee! Thank you, my guy. Always so kind. So kind, so kind. Thank you. Oh, hello there, Doc. I don't know how I've already lost track of chat, but we're gonna roll with it. Coco, what if I'm always having a bad time? Well, hopefully you can have a good bad time with these. Because, you know, these are gonna be, some of them are gonna be cringe, some of them are gonna be funny, some of them are gonna be frustrating, some are gonna be utterly baffling. Like, I gathered quite a lot. A wide array of personality quizzes, you could say. And you know what I thought would be fun? I thought, why not turn this into an endurance challenge? That's the kicker here. So guys, listen up. Check this shit out. Ta-da! We're making it into a drinking game if you want. You guys don't have to. Or you could drink water. You know? This is just for me. This is for me. Cause I get upset very easily. when it comes to things that don't matter. Not seriously upset, but I don't know, these things tend to annoy me a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm an old, jaded fuck with no joy in my life. Who knows? So my personal challenge to myself will be to not mauled and to not cringe when taking any of these. And each time I do, I gotta take a little sippy of the alcohol. Also, I see the hydration station, Asian. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I have hydrated. Beta! Beta! I am no beta. But yeah, that'll be my challenge to myself, is to not seethe while taking these. Good luck, Coco. Thank you, I'll do my best. How are you? What's that website? Free personality chat. Personality chest, hubba bubba. But here, I'll post it in chat. Let's waste no time in getting into it. First, we'll be starting off simple with the classic Myers-Briggs test. If you guys must know, I've taken this before, not on this website, but on a better one, and I got ENFJ, I'm pretty sure it was. So, you know, starting off simple. These first batch of quizzes, as you'll see, nothing too cringy, nothing too mauled-worthy. In fact, the first few, we may even find out some nice things about one another, some interesting little tidbits, some factoids, you know? It'll be nice in the beginning, and then it'll get less nice as we progress. I actually did this one not too long ago. Yeah, a lot of people do this one. It's a very common one. But anyways, I say let's not waste any time. Let's go right into it, eh? I say we just breeze through this one. Like, I'm not gonna read out these things, because who hasn't taken the Myers-Briggs test at this point? And also, Dawn, I don't know if I welcomed you in, but if I didn't, hello there. But yeah, let's start. We're just gonna blaze through this one, since most of you already know it. Alright. I'm speed running it. This is like my speed running of the Myers-Briggs. Okay, complex and novel ideas excite you. Yeah, I guess. This one I'm hard in the middle on. I feel like, how do you even determine that, you know? Like, in what way am I being persuaded? Like, there are different forms to this. I don't think I'm, like, hard set in one way or the other. Though I guess, I do, At the end of the day, though, it depends. I'm more persuaded by, facts, obviously. Because... But that's just with certain things. I'm going in the middle. I'm going in the middle. Doesn't matter. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Yes. Yes, definitely. Well, actually, wait. I don't know. Actually, wait, let me go back. Okay, no. I'll say... yes, with, like, maybe a few ellipses and a question mark. Because I try to keep organized, but I'm not, like, OCD about it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna start screaming like a banshee if there's, like, dust on a vase or something. Or if everything isn't, like, precisely organized and neat and in a line, you know? I'm normal about it. But for the most part, yes, it is organized. And I keep things clean. This is... stay calm even under a lot of pressure. It depends. it depends what that pressure is. Like, I may need to have a little, cry sesh to myself if it's something, like, in my personal life that's overwhelming me, like something really just out of the blue happened, something horrible, and it's like, you know what, maybe I just need to take 10 minutes to myself, do a little in the corner, and then after that, I'll be like, okay, let's do this. But at work, I can usually handle pressure very well. But yeah, there have been times in my personal life where I've gotten overwhelmed by shit, and it's like, okay, I just need to get out these emotions first, and then I can think with a clear head, you know what I mean? But in work, I tend to have like a little bit of a disconnect between my emotions and my responsibilities, like the situation at hand. So it's easier to keep myself calm. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting? Fuck no. I love networking. I love business. I love networking. Networking is fun. I love meeting new people. That has never been an issue for me. Oh, this ain't true. I can plan, but I tend to procrastinate a little bit if I'm being a little honest. I got the silly brain like that, you know? Under pressure, just lock in. Oh, it's true, it's true. It isn't always easy, though. Like, it really depends on the situation. That's why with these personality quizzes, again, I view it more as just a fun little hee-hee-ha thing, because, like, nothing is ever going to be entirely accurate. People are very complex, so it's like, I view these quizzes more as entertainment than anything else. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. I guess it's a little true. I'll put like I kind of agree. Just a little bit. You like to use organizing tools. Yeah. Yeah, I love schedules and lists. I think it's crazy people who can go to a grocery store with no list and just remember every single little thing that they need to get. Those people might just be superhumans, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't be me. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. No. I actually like making mistakes, if I'm being honest. I like it. Because, I don't know. Sure, it sucks if you make a mistake in the moment, but I feel like mistakes are always opportunities to learn. Like, it's better to view them constructively than to let them really live in your head more than they need to. Because everyone makes mistakes, there's nothing wrong about that. Like, it's fine to get upset about it. And it's okay if, like, you know, you may be like, oh, damn it, I should have done better. I could have done better. Like, it's fine to acknowledge that and to feel those things, but at the end of the day, you know, you gotta leave the past behind in a sense and just try to do your best next time. Better to view things as learning experiences. Also, I just realized I'm sucking at speedrunning this. I need to stop reading shit. I need to stop reading. I gotta lock in more. Okay. Feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up conversation? Yes. You're not too interested in discussion about various interpretations of creating creative works? Fuck no! It's super interesting. I love discussing things. In fact, I yap too much. You prioritize facts over people's feelings. Neutral. It depends. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. It depends. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. This is true, but mostly because I know I usually do make a good impression. I sound really egotistical saying that, but I don't know. I always put my best foot forward with people. Because I like meeting people, you know? I like meeting different kinds of people. Ahoy! Hello there, Snail! We're taking quizzes today! And we're doing an endurance run. Right now we're speedrunning the Myers-Briggs. Rarely worrying. Oh god, I'm getting hung up on this though, because the wording. Worrying. I guess I don't worry too much. Rarely worry. I guess I'll slightly disagree, because I usually know if I did not make a good impression, so there's nothing to really worry about too much. It's just like, oh damn it, I was kind of cringe, you know? Enjoy participating in team-based activities. Fuck yeah, very fun. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Yeah. Depends on if it can be done in the moment though, considering all other circumstances. Like sometimes you gotta be safe so that you can have a guaranteed result that you need. But it's good to be experimental as well. Prioritize being sensitive or being completely honest. That's difficult. That's real difficult. Because there is a way... The golden zone is to be honest without being a dick, you know? Like, you have to know how to deliver the message while considering the other person. Because that's communication, you know? So... I'll say... Yes. Yes, tact is important. Speedrun in quotes. Hush up, Maxonium. You son of a bitch. I'm sorry, this is like counteracting my natural inclination to yap, if I'm being honest. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas. Yes, fuck yeah. I love learning new stuff. I think it's fun to go down rabbit holes and learn new skills and info. That's what the internet's for. Why not use it? Like, you got the world at your fingertips, why not learn? You know? You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Ooh. I always say this about myself. I don't know how you guys feel. I'm somebody... I like to hope for the best and prepare for the worst. That's how I operate in most areas of my life. You know? Because if you do that, then even if the worst comes to pass, you'll be ready for it. You'll have like a game plan, and if the best case scenario happens, then that's great. You know? Like, you don't rule out either, but you prepare for it. You know what I mean? But worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. I don't think I worry about it. It's like, yeah, I don't think I worry, so I'll put neutral on that. Actually, yeah, no, I'll put neutral. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. No. No. I like being around people far too much for me to agree to that. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. I would agree to this, if not only for the fact that I just don't think I'm a good writer, if I'm being real. If I was a good writer, then I wouldn't need to... There would be no need for me to find somebody to help me out with my VN that I'm making. Like, I would just be able to write it myself, but unfortunately, I'm far more of an artist than I am a writer. Which is fine. Unfortunately, I do not have the skill set of a writer. I'll put neutral, because technically I am making fiction, you know? I'm dog shit at writing. Like, I just think too much about the words that are actually being put down, to the point where it, like, backs me up. The same thing used to happen to me in school. Like, when it would come to writing papers and assignments, I was always like, oh. As a writer, writing is in fact hella hard. It is! That's why I have a lot of respect for people who actually are competent writers. Like, they're cracked. It takes a lot of skill to be able to successfully convey things through writing when all you have is words. Like, it's such an interesting and creative skill. I don't know. Maybe it's because I just don't have it that I'm like, wow, the people who do have it are fucking cool. You know? Like but at least I can draw silly photos and pictures, you know? People who can do that are so cool. They are so cool. They are cool. It's wonderful to see. Indeed, I just like seeing people doing well in things, like, that make them happy. Whether you're a writer, an artist, musician, I don't know, an accountant, a scientist. I like seeing people enjoy hobbies and their work. You know? I like seeing people happy. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. Ooh, I would say no. Because ideally you want to balance them, right? But more often than not, if you actually consider the emotional aspects of an equation or like a situation, at least I tend to find, like, in all my experience, like in leadership or like in group work, like back in college, for example, or even in normal work, usually the most efficient route is when you're taking into consideration the needs of your team. Because when people feel valued, they're likely to actually give a shit more about the work that's being done, and they're gonna want to help. But you can't be too, like, handholdy, you know, or else they may try to take advantage of that and of you. So, would that be neutral? Or, you know, I'll put one notch to disagree. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. I prefer to balance this usually, but usually, I'll be honest with you, usually I prefer to relax before getting down to business, because then it kind of energizes me to do the work, you know? How are you guys, though? Are you the opposite? So many of these are emotion-based versus logic. Yeah, it really is. Like, again, these personality quizzes, as you'll come to see, it's all completely subjective. Because I feel like things are always so circumstantial. But still, it's kind of fun to take them. Or at least for now, we're still having fun. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. No. Yeah, no. Hello, I'm going to be semi-lurking because I am buying like 90 pounds of soil and going to get a bunch of sticks so I can eat it all. What in God's name are you fucking talking about? You making a miniature garden in your stomach? What are you doing? Making an enclosed ecosystem in your in your stomach acid? Huh? Hello there, developer. How are you today? Don't consume soil, please. Please. Does you think or does you feel? Which are you? A feeler or a thinker? Chat, I noticed something about you all. You all feel things, do you not? But I've also noticed that some of you think things. Curious, isn't it? I'm gonna swallow a watermelon seed and grow a watermelon in there. No! Developer, no! But if you do, at least share it with the rest of us, you know? You gotta share with the class if you're gonna go grow like a little watermelon in your stomach. Are you an earthworm? My empath powers are activating. Guys, I'm kind of an empath, you see. So I can tell that you're upset. I know, I'm kind of based. I'm kind of cooler than the rest. I'm kind of not like others because I can feel things and think things. So stupid. We gotta get on with this. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. No, that's silly. If I'm interested, I will go out of my way to introduce myself. Like if I feel like, I don't know, if I want to interact, then I shall interact. I don't mind starting the conversation. I feel like it's fine, people who prefer to let others initiate. But I don't know, throughout my life I've learned, even like from an early age, that if you wait on others to do things for you, it's just a recipe for disaster. Like even when I was a little kid, sometimes you learn you can't rely on that. Like if you want something, you need to go out and get it yourself. Or if you really need something, you need to learn how to do it yourself, because sometimes people won't be there. I'm too shy for that. That's okay. That's okay, Osito. It is okay to be shy, and it is okay to be extroverted. It's just whatever suits you. Your mood can change very quickly. I'd say yeah. Yeah. Things are not easily— oh, you are not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Again, it really depends. Like, if you're trying to tell me something that needs statistics behind it, I'm gonna be like, okay, where are you getting this from? Or, something sounds a bit fishy. But I'll always hear out somebody if it's coming to something like where emotions are involved or it's something that impacted them, of course you want to hear them out. Like, it would be crazy not to. Like, oh, my dog just got shot by another dog, and now my dog is dead. Nobody's gonna say, what kind of a gun was it though? What was the breed of dog that killed your dog? What is the statistics for dog-on-dog gun violence? I've noticed that you did not cite your sources. Like, no, that's stupid. Even though this is a stupid comparison. But you would be like, oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, oh my god, are you doing okay? That's pretty horrible. You know? So, I will put disagree slightly. Well, okay, disagree in the middle. That doggone good. Wait, that doggone good gone dog. God, good. What? That's like a tongue twister. You just invented your own new tongue twister, Aceto. Oh my goodness. I want to be placed into a small cardboard box at social gatherings. Please slide pizza under the box. Aw. You're like a little, what are those? Like the hermit crabs. The box can be your shell. We can slide in little, I don't know, what do hermit crabs eat? Like lettuce, and you could be like... That's you clacking your little claws together. Enjoy. But yeah, as you'll come to find out, with me, at the end of the day, I usually am quite neutral on a lot of things, if we're speaking objectively. I feel like it's best to be balanced. If you can help it, you know? Because it's impossible to be that at all times of every day throughout your entire life. You know? You just gotta live the best you can. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. My brain is unfortunately stupid. And so I'm damned with the curse known as procrastination. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Ooh, this one, ooh. It depends on who I'm talking to. 'Cause people... Some people, when it comes to this, they say they want to debate, but they don't want to debate. They want to scream at you, and they want you to shut up and listen and agree to everything that they say. Which, that is not how the world works, and that is not how you speak to people in a constructive manner. But if they actually want to debate something, yeah, I enjoy doing that. You know? I would have to research something if they want to seriously debate a certain topic. I'd be like, oh, I don't know. Like, I think this, but I could be wrong. I could be horribly wrong, because... See, that's a case in which statistics may be needed. Like, multiple ones from different sources, and it's like, ugh. And that's where it can become a little less fun. But, yeah, I guess. If the other person is willing to have a civilized debate or discussion, then yes. Usually prefer to be around others, yeah. You become bored to lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical, no. It's fun to think about, theories. If not for that, then we would not have silly hypotheticals. Like, chat, what would you do if your streamer was actually funny? Would you cry? Would you die? Would you lol? Would you fall? Coco asking the real questions. I would sob so hard. Dude, I would freaking cry. Cause they are funny, I go hee hee har har. Dude, same. I couldn't imagine. Utter betrayal. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Ooh. Ooh. No. Unfortunately, this tends not to be the case. Because again, although I try to be balanced at the end of the day, I prefer to be real with myself. Like, sometimes my heart ain't right. You know, thinking purely emotionally is a recipe for disaster, and so is thinking purely logically. Like, you're gonna fuck yourself over, depending on the situation, if you're in either extreme at all times without any wiggle room. But, yeah, most of my life, honestly, I did what was most reasonable, trying to balance that with what I personally want to do. Like, what me heart tells me to do. You know, it's like, do I want a job that I'm happy with? Or do I want a job that will actually give me the money that I need to live comfortably, you know? And for me, usually it's been trying to find balance between the two. But in the end, well, not often, but I think what's most sustainable or realistic tended to win out for most of my life. And so for me, it's kind of been a matter of trying to find a better balance. Though I'm fine with my life though. Like, I don't regret anything I've done in that regard. Because it led to a lot of nice stuff. I'd have to watch a different streamer. I do not feel enough to experience funny. But yeah, it's difficult. Honestly, I'm still a little hung up on this question. You know what? Instead of like 2 notches to disagree, actually no, I can't put it any less. I'll be honest. Because again, it's something I've actually had to improve at with time, like considering my own feelings more when it comes to certain things. Like learning to be a little bit more selfish. And, you know, as I've grown up, I think I've gotten better. But then again, I guess that's just a part of growing up, ain't it? Learning where your boundaries are. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? It depends. If I'm already, like in the flow of doing it, like I establish a schedule and I stick to it, then it's easier for me to maintain. But it's actually starting it that's the issue. Once I actually start it, I can usually maintain it pretty well. So I'll put disagree. I feel like a lot of people are like that, where they have difficulty actually starting on something, but once they do, they lock the fuck in. I envy the people who can actually start things easily. You rarely second-guess the choices you've made. Yes. Well, actually, by second-guess, do they mean, like, thinking about it after the fact? Like, oh, what if I did this differently? And, like, perseverating over it? Because for me, if I make a bad choice, I'll usually go, oh, damn, that sucks. And I'll let myself feel that. But I'll be like, well, it can't be helped, though. So, well, just gotta learn from it. I'll put agree 2 notches. I think it means as you're about to make the decision. Okay. Okay, then if it's as I'm about to make the decision, then I'll put full agree. Because whenever I make a decision, I try to think about it and be like, okay, is this a choice that, like, I'm comfortable with at this point in time? Like, given what I know, am I okay doing this? And sure, later on, I may be like, oh, fuck. There was stuff I wasn't considering, even though I tried to. And so this wasn't a good decision, or I fucked up. But it's like, you know, just gotta try to be better and not make the same mistake then. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. I think so. I think so. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as... Why do they keep going back to the writing? I guess, in terms of appreciating it, in regards to writing, yes. Maybe I would like writing if I was actually good at it. But, yes. I enjoy creativity. I enjoy the arts. I enjoy expression. That is good. Are you sure? I think. Look at that cheeky little smile you're giving. I love that emoji. Like it wouldn't be emoji, it's like emoticon. That was back before we had emojis. Back when you had to create your silly little expressions using the symbols on your keyboard. I can't help but laugh at that. It's like, shut up, Coco. What the fuck are you even saying? Shut up. So dumb. I notice that you're using adjust glasses. Emoticons instead of emojis. What are you? An old fuck? I notice the wrinkles stretching across your face, multiplying as we continue this conversation. That is quite odd. I do miss that era of creativity. Yeah, like... Oh god, I used to love the ASCII art. Do you guys remember all that? I remember seeing them so often in, like, gameplay guides. It was always so fun. I'd be like, how did they do that? Like, making giant text using the ASCII as well. It's fun. Take me back to when things were delete and awesome sauce. Lead speak is still so funny. Though my brain might just be rotted. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put... I slightly agree, because... Again... Throughout my life, I feel like I've kinda tended to do that, and it's led to some bad things, some good things. But, as I grew up and became an adult, trying to, like, find a little bit more balance. Because in my adult age, doing that kind of leads to more bad things for me. You know? I guess it comes to just a thing of valuing yourself and how much importance you place on your own happiness. She's so heckin' adulting. Hush. Hush yourself. You hush up. You like to have a to-do list for each day. I'm neutral. If I need to do stuff, I'll make a list. Or if there's stuff where I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna forget to do this, I'll do it. Also, we're spending way too much time on Myers-Briggs. Do you guys want to spend this much time on Myers-fucking-Briggs? Is this what you guys want? You rarely feel insecure. Okay, this one's interesting, because this one is specifically only with certain people. Like, I'll put, like, half agree. It's funny, you're good. Oh, let's go. You avoid making phone calls. What? Disagree. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yeah, I'd say so. That's fun. As long as, okay, again, everything always depends. It always depends, because there are some things that maybe let's not explore, you know? Maybe let's not explore certain things. But for the most part, I guess so. Okay, you know what, actually, I'm second guessing, but I can't go back, fuck. You can easily connect with people you've just met, yeah. Yeah, I'm an open book. I don't really have anything to hide. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. It depends what those plans are. I'll put I slightly agree. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. No. Because I know that I'm a different person. You know, like I've already... Honestly, whenever I make mistakes, if they end up affecting others, I beat myself up relentlessly over it. But I do that because I just don't want to make the same mistake again. Like, I don't want to hurt other people. But I don't think that's the same thing as being bothered by mistakes. I think that's just me caring a lot when my decisions affect other people in a negative way. You know what I mean? So I would say disagree to that. Because that's like at that point in time. If I make a mistake like 10 years ago and like at that time, like 10 years ago when I make the mistake, I'll beat myself up over it a little bit. Just so that I don't make that same mistake. But it's not like 10 years later I'll still be bothered by that mistake because I already went through the process of being like, okay, let's not do that again. Let's try our best not to do that again, you know? Never trust a babe that wants to explore. Worst mistake of my life. Honestly, so true. You think you can trust a babe who says that she's into a little bit of a cheeky exploration, you know? Deep diving into the jungles. You think you can trust her, and then the next moment, she's saying, "Ayo, babe, let me peg you." I don't know why I went there. I don't know why my brain immediately jumped to some form of, like a sexual act. Hey, yo! No! Star Rush, look away! Why did everyone type in chat when I said that? Is that really what makes you people wanna respond? Is when I mention pegging? Cheeky exploration! Oh my god, it was a fucking... It was an innuendo all along? But hello there, Star Rush, how are you doing? Chat will remember that. Hey, I ain't saying I am gonna do anything like that. I'm saying that could be an example of some unwanted exploration. I was listening till I heard pegging out of nowhere. I'm sorry. My brain is slosh. I can't help it. All I have are stoopy thoughts. Please understand. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. What? Bruv? Discussing that shit is the most fucking interesting thing. Are you kidding me? The future's everything, babe. What the fuck? I love talking about the future. Not that I have any hope for it, far from it. But that's why I think it's interesting. Cause, you know, I notice that some of you folks out there, I notice that you notice things going on in the world, and you're thinking, I wonder what will happen. Well, I notice things that it will happen millions of years from now. We are not the same. I'm just kidding. But I do find that shit interesting, because I think long term, you know? I think that stuff's interesting. Like, what will happen after I die? Like, oh, also, what was that? What was that? What was that? Gilligan Maskman, thank you for your follow. I noticed, Gilligan, that you have followed me while I'm speaking about silly things. What did you notice that convinced you to welcome yourself into my little hell cavern known as a stream? What? No! Gilligan went, no! Please! Please do not acknowledge me, Coco, please! I'm nervous, I'm shy, I'm a shy Gilligan, please! I noticed that you are shy and are talking about pegging. Oh my god, it was the pegging! Why do you guys focus on the pegging? Why is that the thing you guys focus on? I gave that as an example of potential unwanted exploration, but from what you guys are saying, it seems you guys are interested in the pegging from the hypothetical babe. Well, to each their own, chat. If you want to be pegged by a beautiful Amazonian goddess, I can respect it. I may not engage in it with you, but I can respect the dream. We know what we're about. It seems so. But yes, Gilligan, welcome, welcome. Guys, I noticed that none of you welcomed in Gilligan. Can you fix that? Can you give them a hearty welcome, please? This is important market research. Yeah, but is this a market we really want to tap into? Let's be honest. Do we really want the pagan pals as our primary demographic? Hello, Gilligan. Hello. Oh, everyone's so nice. Thank you, chat. So-called free chatters when pegging was mentioned. Greetings. Yes, indeed. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I'll say neutral on this, it depends. Again, even if you try to control yourself and your emotions, sometimes they get the better of you. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical. Oh my god, wait, weren't we just discussing this before? We literally discussed this before. Well, I'll put slight agree to this. But ideally, you want to do both. Like... Like, again, it's the delivery of the message. And you can make a decision. Like, there's always another option. But... oh god. I'll be honest, something like this comes up a lot in business. Like, this is a huge thing in business. And that's the reason why a lot of CEOs, for better or for worse, tend to be sociopaths. Because that, most often, the most profitable venture, like every business wants to make money. The goal of any business is to make money. If you're a for-profit business, your goal is to make money. No matter what they say, no matter how they try to dress it up, at the end of the day, the profits matter. And if you don't give a shit about anyone, if you don't give a shit about the environment, you don't give a shit about ethics or morals, you can make a lot of money. Doesn't mean it's right, doesn't mean it's good, doesn't mean you should. But it's a simple fact. But in recent decades, like, ethics and morals have become a far bigger focus in the business curriculum. You know? Because consumers care a lot more about that nowadays than they did, let's say, 100 years ago. Like, as standards have raised, so have customers' awareness, like how conscientious they are of where they put their money. So if your business is doing some real nasty shit, your customers are gonna notice, and they're gonna rake you over the coals for it. Like, they're gonna boycott your product, dude. So... so yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that.
Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you.
Sugadri.
Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have. Wouldn't have.
One more time. Thank you. Hello there. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I know, I love that. That raid message is so funny. But yeah, how you doing? We're taking awful personality quizzes right now. Even though we are still at the normal tier, we're still at, this is an okay personality quiz tier. With the Myers-Briggs, the old Myers-Briggs. But don't worry, they're gonna get bad. Just you wait. Portal. Oh, goodness. But yeah, you guys know what I mean? But yeah, customers have a lot of power, at least over here in the West. Like, there have been businesses that have flopped because they started making bad decisions. And then people just stop buying their product, or like they're, like the people with the most stocks in their company, like their stockholders, were like, what the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Business ethics. What an inciting and delightful topic. How interesting, Coco, please. Talk our ears off more about business ethics. I will not do that. I'll save you guys the the skipping forward in the VOD by not doing that. So yeah, I'll put slight agree. Like, conduct yourself in a way that is ethical. Conduct yourself in your business in an ethical manner, while still considering, okay, how can we balance the two? But you know, it really sucks, actually, that like, I was gonna say it sucks that it took businesses being, like, their profits being affected for them to actually do something that's for the betterment of the people who are affected by them, whether it be employees or consumers. But again, it's nothing that we didn't already know, unfortunately. This is like the ugly side of business. Because after all, as I said, their goal is to make a profit. And if it's more profitable to be ethical, then they'll do that. Which is a bit manipulative. Very manipulative, but at least they're not doing bad things. That's like the silver lining. Sure, they're scumbags, we already knew this, but at least they're not doing evil shit. That's why I feel so bad when a company goes public. It can be broken by stockholders. Oh, yeah. And that's the other flip side. Like, stockholders can really elevate your company, or they can really fucking ruin it. You gotta balance it. That's why it's so important to have, like, a good leader at the helm of your business. Somebody with a good head on them who can find balance. Like, they can't be a complete people pleaser, and they can't be like, fuck everyone at all times, I'm never listening to anyone. They need to know how to, like, what to be. They need to know how to balance. And a part of that is being self-aware, like knowing, okay, maybe I lack knowledge in this area, where others are more, like, they have more experience, more expertise, they can make more sound decisions, so maybe I listen to them on this matter, or I take their opinion into higher consideration than I would have otherwise. Like, it's about self-awareness and humility, and knowing your own strengths and weaknesses, as well as all of those who are surrounding you. Because that's what makes a good leader, you know? God, I'm getting into, like, a business tangent. I'm so sorry. You guys got me yapping about business, and now I can't stop. Because it gets me excited. But I'll make it quick, okay? I'll make it quick so that we can continue this Myers-Briggs quiz, okay? Because we're almost done with it. We got 80% left. Like, a good leader, what makes a good leader is knowing, like, it isn't forcing your opinion on others. It's actually taking into consideration the world and the people around you. and knowing what your own strengths and weaknesses are, as well as those, like, of the people around you and what opportunities can be found within the world. Like, it's knowing how to unify people. That's what I think being a good leader is. It's good communication, it's trust, you know, it's teamwork. Because if you can't lead the people who rely on you, you're not a good leader. You know, you're just somebody who is at a higher position. But you need to be able to actually get everyone on the same page and do things in a way where everyone can shine and be their best self. That's what a good leader is. And that usually requires you potentially putting in more work, you know? But you gotta do what needs to be done. Like, create an environment where everyone can work their best and be happy and be most efficient. I lead people to failure. Am I a good leader? Probably not, Gillian. Also, I just called you Gillian. You're Gilligan. My apologies. If the people follow you willingly, technically, yes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, we gotta finish this fucking Myers-Briggs, like, personality quiz, because this is, like, the first tier in this stream. We're gonna be here for hours. We can't allow ourselves to be here for hours. Thankfully, this is, like, a longer quiz, of course. The ones that we do after this are not gonna be this long, believe me. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy rather than organized and consistent efforts. What? Neutral. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. Disagree. You would love a job that requires you to work alone. No. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. No. I think a lot about unnecessary things. I think too much. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places. It depends. Neutral? If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. Disagree. Slight disagree. You often feel overwhelmed. Depends. Neutral. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Depends on what those steps are. Can they be skipped? Would it be more efficient to skip them? Is there a time constraint? What? Like, how essential are those steps? I'll say... disagree? Slight disagree? You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. It doesn't matter to me. Neutral. You are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. Emotional intuition. They've asked this question like 18 different times in different ways. Neutral. Balance the two, or at least try your best to. And that goes for most things in life. Find balance. You struggle with deadlines. Depends on what we're dealing with. A little bit, though. Just a little bit. You feel confident that things will work out for you. I agree. Select your gender. Whoa. But yes, I am a female. Alright, give me my results, baby! ENFP-A. The A stands for awesome. Sorry. I made myself cringe. Alright. I am a campaigner. A vibrant force of enthusiasm, creativity, and idealism. Ooh, that doesn't sound like me. Idealism? What do you mean by that? Your mind is a constant whirlwind of ideas and possibilities, each more exciting than the last. You approach life with infectious energy that draws others to you. Your charisma and genuine interest in people making you a natural connector and inspirational force. Your curiosity knows no bounds, and you have an insatiable appetite for new experiences and perspectives. This openness, combined with your vivid imagination, allows you to see potential and opportunity where others might not. You're not just a dreamer, though. You're a dreamer with a mission! Driven by a deep-seated desire to make the world a better place. Goodness. Campaigner, oh no, are you gonna embark on a holy crusade? No! We're not reinvigorating the crusades, we're not doing this! Put away your shields, put away your swords, get off those horses, now! We're not doing that. Turns out you shouldn't eat sticks, I have perforated my esophagus. Developer, you silly Billy. We told you not to. Hey, hearing the stream talk is why I'm primarily here, and I like the passion in it. I do too. That's why I like watching streams and streamers. I like hearing people doing things that they care about, talking about, yapping about little things in their life, things that they like. Sometimes things they don't like. It is entertaining and nice. Congratulations. Thanks. I crusade for free. We shall take the Holy Land. We're not doing a crusade. We're not doing this. I will do what Cocko tells me to do. Osito, would you jump off a cliff if I said to? I bet you wouldn't. Nor should you. Alright, we have completed the Myers-Briggs. Now, guys, let's do another. You know, the Myers-Briggs had a lot of nice things in it, a lot of things that make you go, ooh, that's pretty gamer, that's pretty awesome epic. My streamer is kind of like a little angel that should be protected at all costs, you know? But now guys, I have a quiz that's gonna show you how fucking evil I am, that I'm actually pretty fricked in the head, you know? And also, I see that rest eyes snail, don't mind if I do. I'll rest these little peepers a little bit. But yeah, guys, this is where, you know, you got your angle on one shoulder, your divil on the other. This is where the angle gets pegged by the Damon, the evil little devil Damon. We're gonna get fricked up! We're gonna get evil, we're gonna get nasty, we're gonna, quite frankly, we might get a little bit devious, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna, by the end of this, you're gonna be like, oh my god, Coco might be the worst person in the world, and we should actually just kill her. Ready the drone strike now! Because we're taking the dark triad test. Here, I will post this in the chat as well. Alright guys, new quiz, get on it gamers! Freaking evil equals cute and about 2 inches tall. What the? I may be a little 2-inch tall cutie on your screen, but in reality, IRL, I'm at least 4-inch tall. So, shows how much you know. But yeah, let's do this. Okay, question 1 out of 36. I dominate social situations. That is a very scary way of putting this. To translate, this is just saying, yeah, I command attention. I got a little bit of charisma when I speak to others. But this is very scary wording. We're already getting scary. I'll put, kind of. I'll put slightly agree. I'm a little attention whore sometimes. I mislead people so as to look better in their eyes. Fuck no. Hard disagree on that. I'm intentionally very honest with people so that they're not misled in any way. I feel like that's the best way of behaving. I enjoy picking on losers. Based and true. No, certainly not. Even though I tease, you know, I'm a little cheeky sometimes. I enjoy getting up to a little bit of mischief, some playful banter. But it actually really fucks me up if somebody's actually hurt by the stuff that I say. Like if I unintentionally hurt their feelings really bad. Like, it makes me feel really bad. I get frustrated easily. A little bit. Never seriously, though. I feel like I'm somebody where usually with my emotions I can be a tad hyperbolic in how I express them. You know? Or I may get a little swept up in the moment, but at the end of the day, I mean it when I say on most stuff. I prefer to look at it objectively. So, even if I got frustrated in the moment, or if I'm like, I don't like that, I'll usually go, well, it doesn't really matter what I think. That doesn't mean I'm right. Most people are lazy and don't work hard unless they have to. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. What? Honestly, okay guys, you wanna know my real thoughts for realsies? I feel like the average person does their best in life, but that the average person also actually doesn't really have the ability to push themselves, like, unreasonably hard, if that makes any sense. Because you hear about, like, a lot of the stories of where the most successful people in life came from, or like the success stories working up from nothing, like literally nothing. But those are like pretty incredible people. Not everyone can do that, but they shouldn't feel ashamed because they can't do that, you know? I think it's fine to see traits in others that you admire, like that drive, that passion that they may have, but that there's no reason to beat yourself up over it if you don't possess those traits. Not everyone can be outstanding. There's a reason why the word average exists. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means that's most of the population. There's nothing wrong with that, though. But a lot of people in life, I feel, tend to view average as, like, being inherently negative, like they're not special. You know? But I feel like there's a difference between, like, well, I guess being quote-unquote special is like another thing entirely, though, ain't it? Because honestly, nobody's special. Even the most outstanding people you know, the people who may be in history books who have like these long lists of achievements, at the end of the day, we're all gonna fucking die, let's be real here. Nobody's actually special in the grand scheme of the universe. But isn't that kind of nice? You know? Isn't there some comfort in that? Knowing that, sure, some people may have certain traits that you wish you did. Some people may have these long lists of accomplishments that you can only dream of having. But at the end of the day, that doesn't make anyone more or less important than anyone else. We're all human. We're all gonna die. And that's kind of nice, ain't it? I don't know. 2 questions in, I cringed, I lost! Wait, really? Oh my god, Osito, please! You need to strengthen your defenses. I haven't cringed once, I haven't gotten frustrated once while taking any of these, so I'm good to go so far. Hold the fucking phone, your emotions live in the hyperbolic time chamber! That is an insane statement, I don't even know how to process that. But yes, I don't know exactly what that means. All I know about the hyperbolic time chamber, I'm assuming Dragon Ball, is that they go in there and they train. And then they go fight somebody, and they're strong. That's all I know. I've never watched a Red Dragon Ball. Or at least not seriously. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I'm a lazy sack of dirt and I'm proud of it. Hell yeah, Snail. Like again, as long as nobody's hurting anyone else, they're not hurting anyone else or themselves, and they're living life in a way that makes them happy, who the fuck cares? Just live and let live is what I say. This makes you 6.83% darker than the average person. I'm so freaking messed up, bros. I'm gonna be sick. Ah, you got 17%. This makes you 36.83% darker than the average person. I expected it to be higher. See, I knew all my chat members. I knew you guys got the angle on your shoulder more so than the devil. Here, I gotta finish my own quiz. I'll disagree. You know what? I'll be neutral on this. Because again, they're assigning inherent negativity, but I don't think that's true. Nor do I necessarily think laziness is a good word for it, because it isn't lazy. Some people just actually can't exert that amount of effort. But that doesn't mean they're not trying their best. You know? I fantasize about extraordinary prestige or status. No. For me, my goal in life is not to be famous. It is not to have the highest paying job ever. It is not to be somebody who changes the tide of the world and the direction of humanity. My direction is just to be happy, if I'm being honest. And that's been a consistent thing throughout my life. I just want to be happy, dude. That's all anyone can really ask for. Be happy and do my best for myself and those around me. You know? Because I know I don't have the power to change the world. It isn't to say there's anything wrong with that, I just know that about myself. Like, I'm not that kind of person who can do such a thing. And that's fine. Because I do my best for those who I can affect, and for myself as well. You know? Which is why I enjoy making you guys happy. Even though I'm not funny, and I say silly, stupid things and make the pee-pee-poo-poo-poo joke. Some of you still get a lol out of it, and that's pretty cool. Wow, I despise people who can't control their emotions. What the fuck? No. It's fine. Again, you can be emotional, that's fine. But if you know that it, like, negatively is affecting others or yourself, it may be good to, like, try and tone it down. But as long as you're making an effort, I feel like that's what matters. Like, I greatly respect that, when somebody will at least try to make an effort to show that they want to be better that they don't want to hurt others and they don't want to hurt themselves, you know? Like, be open to positive change. But if you're gonna, like, you know, maybe it may be difficult, you can cry a little bit, you can get angry, it's okay. As long as at the end of the day, you're like, I do want to be better, I want to try to be better. And that's fine. I deserve to have great recognition, acknowledgement, and success come my way. That's insane. I deserve it. People should just give it to me. You know, I noticed that you guys are not groveling at my feet. What the fuck? Maybe you should do that. I think I deserve a medal. It's so me. These questions are insane. These are insane. I am not as upset as others. What? I am not as upset as others when someone dies. Hard disagree. Dude, I'll be honest. I take it really, I don't know, death really affects me. Maybe it's because I've experienced a lot of death in my life, if I'm being real with you. But even before I did experience all of that, it would always fuck me up when I would hear stories about, like, people's loved ones, family, friends dying. Because it's like, even if you didn't know them, that's a fucking person. You know? Like, that is somebody who had their own life, their own friends, their own family, their own people, their own little circle who cared about them, and now they're gone. And those people are never gonna get back that person. So it actually really fucks me up thinking about it. I try not to think about it, because it makes me too sad. Scroter... Whoa, how do I say your name? Scroter the Bulbarian 556. Thank you for your follow. You have a very silly name. Where did your name even come from? How'd you come up with that? What is Scrotor? But yes, welcome to hell. Hi, we're taking quizzes today. Huh? And I'm doing a little challenge where if I cringe or get frustrated while taking any of these quizzes, I gotta take a little shot. But you guys don't have to do that. Or you can do it with water. You know, be responsible. Oh, you're streaming. Oh, I'm stuck in an ad. Hello there, bloody. How are you today? Oh, and also, guys, welcome in, old Scroter. Okay? Welcome them in. Throw them your favorite emote. Oh shit. Osito. Mine was narcissism, apparently at 44%. That's not bad. That still means you're under half. My main goal is to just make people happy, because that's what makes me happy. Osito, that's based. Honestly, same. Like, what makes me happy is to seeing other people be happy. You know? I'm actually kind of, like, fucking wholesome, like, actually the kindest, most perfect person, and if you think otherwise, then maybe you should just die. Perish now! I'm just kidding, don't do that! Don't do that! But no, of course, like seeing others happy really makes me feel nice. Hell, that's why I do so much silly art. Just not only... I do enjoy it, but if I'm being honest, I'll sometimes do, like, silly shitpost art on my own time, like, on my own. Like if I'm feeling especially goofy. But oftentimes I do it just because I like making others happy. I like giving others a laugh. You know, I like making things that, even if it's just for a brief moment in time, could make somebody's day a little bit easier, or give them a chuckle. You know? I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because I myself, often in life, and this was the case when I was even like a young kid, you know? I always used laughter to cope with bad times, not in the sense that I'm hee-hee-hawing when bad things happen, but rather when dealing with like negative things, either circumstances in my life or things going on in my own head. I would find comfort in things that made me laugh, whether it be like TV shows, little comics, videos on YouTube. Like, I really appreciated that. It would make the day a lot easier for me. It was like my means of survival at certain points. Like to put myself in a good mood for the day, or to make it so that I could tackle everything with like my head held up, you know? But that was when I was quite young. I think that just all those experiences ingrained into me, like knowing the value that can have for somebody, even if just those brief glimpses of happiness, you know? I don't know. I may be talking nonsense. I may be going on yapping about some hooey. Wait, I'm finally in hell? Where's the guy who put letters in math? I got business to handle. You're right. Schroeder, that is based. I hate math. I hate math so much. I was never good at math. It stressed me the fuck out. Never mind letters. What about when they just keep on making up symbols? Not even like normal mathematical symbols, but when they start using like fucking what even is some of these symbols? I don't even know what they're called. I'm bad at math. Can you tell? But I remember getting jump scared by like what might as well be hieroglyphics. Cause my dumbass can't decipher what the fuck this formula is going on about. Shit's hard for me. My brain does not work in the way that I can do math. Like complex math easily. Shit's fucked. Oh. And look at my chat welcoming in Scrotor. Hey Maxonium, their name ain't Scrotum. Get it right. It is Scrotor. Common mistake though, I know. I'm the opposite. I'm only happy when my enemy's bloodline has ended. Are you fucking Dio Brando? What are you doing? You always Dio from JoJo in my chat? What the? That's crazy. You're a fucking anime villain. Those damn Joestars. Oh, when I see a Joestar, I just want to shake my fist and kill them. Makes me so mad. Alright, we gotta continue with this quiz. You guys finished your quiz. I gotta finish mine. These questions are crazy, though. I use lies to get my way. Fuck no. Definitely not. I have a grand sense of self-importance. No. No. That's a laugh. Okay, grand sense, certainly not. Self-importance. How crazy. Me, I'm the best. I mean, I've been called scrotum on multiple occasions. It doesn't bother me because I was drunk out of my mind when I earned this name. You earned it. That's so funny. It makes it sound like you engaged in like gladiatorial combat, like you had to go to war. You had to go and like win in a fight club tourney. You had to throw fisticuffs with the best of them for the title of Scrotor the Barbarian 556. I love that. I love that. I use insincere flattery to get my way. Certainly not. I am cynical. Cynical. I'll leave it neutral. Because again, I try not to be... like, any real extreme. Obviously, I don't know if I'm successful in doing that. I usually aim for balance in my life, is what I'm saying. My balance in life and in mind. I have often been called callous or insensitive. Often is incorrect, but I have been called this at times in my life. Or actually, okay, maybe not. Maybe not callous or insensitive. Rather, I've been called far worse. There have been like a few times in my life where people have told me shit like, and I quote, "It's like you're missing a vital part of being human." And all of the situations were so fucked as well. It was actually crazy. Like, I've been more dehumanized than people thinking I'm mean. It's crazy. And if you're wondering what prompted that quote from the person who said it to me, it was because I didn't understand what they were saying. I think they were like complaining about their girlfriend at the time, and I didn't react in the way that they wanted me to. And so they said that. I guess they wanted me to suck off their bad decision, because I think that they were having trouble, right? I think they were having like she was doing some crazy stuff or something. And he wasn't really handling it in the best way. But I guess he just wanted to blow off steam rather than, I don't know, have an opinion that goes against things just staying the same be brought up as a possibility. But either way, it was completely uncalled for. It did not. Like, I would be the first to say, I'd be the first to admit if I deserved that being said to me, you know? Like, hey, maybe I was in the wrong, or upon, like, reflection, maybe you had a point. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But I didn't say anything wrong! Like, my opinion wasn't even crazy at all. I wasn't saying, I didn't say anything crazy! I just did not give them the exact reaction they wanted. So they said I'm missing the part of being human. Like, why? I feel you. I've been called a robot most of my life. Dude, that sucks. Ugh. I hate that sort of stuff where, like, people will dehumanize others. Like, I can get it if you say it to somebody, like, you say some mean shit because maybe you're frustrated, or maybe it's like there are long-term issues going on. You know, and you're just like, all those feelings are pent up within you and you just can't help it. But, like, to not even apologize for it, to not, like, be like, okay, dude, sorry I said that. I may have been wrong, or you know, I was emotional in the moment. That doesn't excuse what I said. I don't actually feel that way about you. You know, I apologize. But to just say it and own it, like, yeah, you are a robot. Like, that is crazy. It was a wild night when I got this name. Scroter, I bet it was. You fought in that gladiator ring. You fought well and hard, my friend, and you succeeded. That's happened to me, yeah. Sometimes it feels rough giving a response that can really fit. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Again, nobody's perfect all the time. Sometimes when you're having a conversation, you may just want the other person to give you like... You know, they want you to get... They want that good... They want to be sucked off a little bit mentally. Like, they just want you to agree with them. We've all been there. Nobody's perfect. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people just want to vent. And that's fine. That is fine. But why we gotta put others down? There's no need to do that. Or if you want to vent, maybe just... I don't know, at that point it comes to, like, you knowing how to communicate that to other people, or knowing, like, social situations, you know? Because some people might just be naturally more logical people. Like, some people, you guys probably know this as well, especially if you have a lot of people in your life, so you're more used to social shit. Like the little subtleties of social interaction. But some people will be the type that you can just vent to, and it's fine, you know? Other people are good at giving advice, you know? Other people can do both really well. It comes to just you knowing who you're speaking to. And if they don't give you the response that you necessarily wanted, especially if you didn't say anything about it to begin with, like if you just expected them to give you a certain response and they didn't, it may suck, it may not feel great, but there's no reason that you should get upset. That's like very irrational. And then you're making the other person feel bad. It's like I get it, but you know, we should strive to be reasonable, I think. I hate those types. It's so self-serving. Yeah. Like, I can understand why people do that, you know? I can understand why. Like, but it doesn't mean I appreciate it when it happens, you know? Like, again, let's try to be our best self for not only ourselves, but those around us. Like, consideration can go both ways, you know? Sometimes you just want to burn neurons and that's fine, right? It is fine. Like, if I know, I'll give an example. If I know I want to vent and I don't really want to hear something else, like, if I know this thing objectively doesn't matter, but I just need to blow off some steam, I may go to a friend and be like, hey, can I vent a little bit? Can I just shoot the shit with you a little bit? And they'll be like, yeah, sure, go for it, dude. You know, that's all that you need to say. Because if you don't preface that, they might think that you're going to them because you want solutions. Which sometimes with inconsequential things, sometimes you just need to, like, open up the gates, so to say, for those emotions. And let them out in a healthy manner with somebody you trust. But you know, sometimes it helps to just preface that, so that everyone's on the same, like, level of understanding when it comes to the conversation. You know? That's the thing I think is key when it comes to talking to people just in general, is making sure, like, trying to get yourselves on the same level. Or I guess you could say the same page. Like, are we here to have fun? Are we here to talk about something serious? Or is the conversation going in that direction? You know? Are we here to do a silly? Are we here to vent? And it can change throughout the conversation, obviously. You just go with the flow, see how things go. But if there's ever any doubt, you can always just ask the other person. That's the kind of honesty that's, like, good. Oh god, if you just tell me you need advice or just someone to listen to, I'll be the best at it. Just tell me what you need. Yeah. I feel like it would serve a lot of people to be more upfront with their needs. I feel like sometimes it's difficult for people, that level of honesty, like, to be so direct about it. But it really does help. It's like when someone donates to charity and tells someone about it. That's something you do in silence, because the moment you brag, your intentions for donating changed, if that makes sense. Yes, that does make sense. And I understand both sides, you know? I tend to try, of course, circumstances matter. I try to kind of give people the benefit of the doubt, you could say. Especially if it's something I don't know for certain. Like, that's just how I operate. That doesn't mean I blindly trust people, nor that I think that everyone is inherently a good person who can do no wrong and has no malicious intentions. But I feel like it would be a greater disservice to view the whole world as being inherently evil, and that nobody has any care for anyone else and everyone is completely self-serving. Because that is not only quite unfair to the rest of the population, to the rest of humanity, and also that's a surefire way to just be miserable in life, ain't it? Because who would want to live in a world like that? Like, that wouldn't feel good to wake up every day and just think, man, the world, everyone in it is horrible. You know? And just as that's harmful, so is thinking that everybody is good and nobody can do any wrong. Like, both extremes are dangerous, in my opinion. That's why I prefer to find balance. Again, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. As I said, that's, like, essentially my way of thinking for a lot of things in life. But that's just me. Everyone is horrible except me. Guys, I noticed something recently. I noticed that everyone except for me is actually a piece of shit. That is what I noticed. I noticed that people kind of are worse than me in every way. They all do wrong, they are icky, sticky, no good, and I am perfect in every way. I am not like them. I am special. That is what I noticed. I am a professional noticer, you could say. I'm just kidding. I hope it is very obvious I'm kidding here. But yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping. I gotta finish this fucking quiz. I gotta finish this quiz. But, I'll disagree to this, because people don't really view me as this. It's more so that they're like, in the past, especially, it would be like, why aren't you able to do this if other people can really easily? Or, why can't you understand this? And I'd just be like, I don't know, dude, I'm trying my best. For me, it was like an issue of dehumanizing. I look down on people who unwisely share their secrets. I do not look down. I would just be worried about the person like this, you know? Like, if you're sharing secrets unwisely, like, that's just dangerous. You're just putting yourself in a really bad position, and I'm gonna get concerned about you, if I'm being honest. Like, not everyone should be trusted. Not everyone should be trusted, by any means. Like, protect yourself. You know? Caring about the morality of your actions is for losers! What the fuck? No! I manipulate others to get my way. Insane. These questions are so funny. Like, this is crazy. Also, guys, I'll be honest with you. I gotta take a waz. So I will be right back in like a minute, okay? I'll tunnel into my little mole hole, okay? If anyone comes into chat while I'm gone, tell them that I am BRB and that I will be right back in like a minute, okay? Can you do that for me? Alright, I'm tunneling down, I'm going. Here I go! I noticed that Coco has returned. I saw that hand move. Where is she? Oh! Oh! Coco, I noticed that you have shrunken in size. Care to explain? Yeah.
It's because I accidentally scaled down my model a little bit. Because I hit the wrong key when I was dragging myself back up to the surface out of my little mole hole. Please understand.
But yeah, the Waz has been taken. How you guys doing? Desmond, mo fuck. That is a heinous thing. What have you said? This VTuber has skibbity Thanos Ohio Riz. You just casted a little witch hex in my chat. You're summoning demons. No. And those demons are youthful slang that my old mind cannot comprehend. It's too powerful. How you doing there, Desmond?
Guys, can you welcome Desmond into hell, please?
They are a new chatter after all, even though they did cast a little demon's curse on us all. The curse of the Ohio Riz. Sorry, that was a part of the curse. Was making me vomit a little bit.
Hi, Desmond.
Thank you, Star Rush. My chatters are always so kind, so nice. But yeah, let's finish up this quiz, eh? Cause we're not even at the part of all these quizzes I've gathered where we see the mauled. These have been very normal so far, for the most part. Like, we need to get to the shitter hitters. Okay, I manipulate others to get my way. I'm gonna leave this neutral. Cause it's like... Oh, actually no, I disagree. Like... Yeah, no, I really don't. Unless you count me extending kindness to others. Like, for the sake of forging positive relationships and friendships with those around me, to be manipulation. But even that isn't manipulation, it's just cause and effect, you know? It's manipulation. Oh, Coco, it's bad. Coco, you were manipulating me! Coco! You're affecting my freaking brain! But yeah, no, I do not. I don't do this. Me when I ask you nicely to do something. God, you're so right. You're so right. I do what I want and do not feel particularly obliged to anyone. I mean, I guess this is true, but it just so happens that more times than not, what I want is to do well for others. Like, if I can help it, you know? Like, I don't want to make others feel bad or put others in bad positions ever. Like, that's the complete opposite of what I'd ever want. So I guess, yes, I do in fact do what I want. But do not feel particularly obliged to anyone. Like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? What does this question mean? My little pea brain cannot comprehend this question. Because they're trying to word it, what they're implying here, I think, is like,
I do what I want. I don't care. I don't care if anyone gets caught up in the crossfires of my attack. AKA me living my life, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Bust out the gun show. Boom. That's right. I chew bubblegum, I kiss babes, and if anyone has a problem with that, when they can screw right off. I'm what they call a gamer, and you, my friend, are looking like just enough XP for me to level up.
At least I think that's what the question is implying. But how is this question to be taken if what the person wants, like, if they're just a decent person? I don't know what these noises are, but I love them. Gilligan, this is the average Coco experience. I feel like half of any of my sentences is oftentimes me just making horrendous noises. I'm egocentric. I'll disagree. Although I do... Again, I don't know. I have confidence in myself, but... and I really, really love joking about this confidence, like turning it up to 11 for the sake of like a joke, or to make a stupid little hee-hee-ha. Like, oh, aren't I the greatest? Aren't I, like, actually fucking epic? But at the end of the day, even though I like myself for the most part, and I also know, like, which traits other people tend to like, so, you know, I can have a little bit more... You know, I could take a little bit of pride in those. At the end of the day, egocentric is something else entirely, ain't it? Like, I don't think I'm better than anyone else, honestly. Like, even the traits that I like about myself, that doesn't mean that, objectively speaking, those are good traits, you know? And objectively, it doesn't mean that they're bad either. It just means everything is subjective in the end, ain't it? Like with most things in life. 'Cause you can like something about yourself, like, let's say, you can, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you like a trait about yourself, and, you know, other people tend to like this trait as well. But there will always be people who look at that trait and be like, that is the worst trait to have, and you are bad for having it. Or, I hate that trait. And it's like, dude, that's fine. That's fine. You are free to like or dislike this trait. You know? Like, that's fine. And I think, like, egocentric would probably be, like, instead of the person saying that's fine, or recognizing that not everyone will like it, like, things about them, somebody who's egocentric may think that anyone who doesn't like this is wrong. Or anyone who does like this is wrong. Like, thinking in black and white more like that. Like, they think that everything about them is actually perfect. And it's not for a bit, it's not for hee-hee-ha, they're for real, as the youth say. So, you know what, I'm gonna put hard disagree at that. Because I feel like confidence in oneself is very different from that. I feel that I'm more special than others. Yeah, no. No. I'm especially motivated towards making friends with famous people. No? What? You know, I think that this is an issue in a lot of content creation spheres, though. Not to say that everyone is
Clout hungry.
as the youth say, but I don't know. I feel like, what's the point of it? Because just because somebody's famous or they're well known, it doesn't mean that A, they're gonna be a good person, or B, that they're even gonna be somebody who you get along with. Like, that don't mean nothing. And for me personally, I mean, sure, it's cool, like, I guess, if they have an audience, like, yeah, that's neat, that's good for them. I'm happy that, you know, they're finding success and doing something that makes them happy, you know? But that is not, like, that's not gonna affect my decision to want to be friends with them or to want to, like, foster a bond between us, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about your numbers when it comes to who I choose to befriend. First and foremost, I go, hey, do I vibe with this person? Do I think that, you know, they would vibe with me? Are we on, like, a similar wavelength? Do we get along? Do we share hobbies? You know? So, like, I can understand why some people are a little starved for clout, like, they really want it. But I feel like that's just... I don't know, are you even gonna be happy at that point? Because are you even gonna enjoy the people who you surround yourself with if you're only looking at their numbers? It's also quite unfair to the other person. You know, it's just bad all around. Like, you're not being fair to them because they may actually have an interest in getting close to you and becoming friends, but you, like, in the back of your mind are like, I don't actually enjoy my time with this person, and that's fucked up. Like, just be honest with them. Like, I don't know. It ain't my style, that shit. I find no value in that. Like, fuck the numbers, I don't care. I'd much rather be surrounded by people who I genuinely care about and have fun with. Yo, fucko, you being parasocial again?
I'm trying not to.
Ozelio, we're taking silly quizzes and seeing how much we can endure without cringing or malding. I'm doing a little challenge for myself where each time I see their mauled, you see that drink counter down there? Each time I see mauled, cringe, I gotta take a shot. So far it hasn't happened because we're still in like the normie tier in regards to quizzes, but we're gonna get into like real doggy dookie shit real soon. I'm choking. But we're gonna get into the shitters soon, don't you worry. This is still, like, relatively normal. I have good relations with my family. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, start speed running. Being ethical is more important than getting ahead. Yeah. I would say so. I exploit others towards my own end. That's insane. Like, okay. Exploit. Yeah, no, exploit. Being kind and, like, fostering good relationship is not exploitation. Like, oh. I avoid direct conflict with people who may be useful to me in the future. Direct conflict. Not every conflict is bad, though. Like, some conflict is really necessary. But I guess if I'm being completely honest, I probably would try to be... Like, actually, would I? Because it depends on what the conflict is. Like, is the conflict even necessary? Because obviously, with anyone, I'm not gonna want to get into unnecessary conflict. That's fucking crazy. That's like people who create their own drama, you know, or are always getting into it. Like, sometimes you can't really help that, granted, but if you're always getting into conflict with other people, like, maybe you might be the issue. Just maybe, you know? It's like something to consider. Like, if you're always the, what is it called? Like, the constant similar thing in every single instance where something goes wrong. Like, in all of your relationships? I don't know. But no, I actually have no issue with conflict. I think conflict is, like, it's necessary to actually directly confront conflict in an amicable way, because that's how you not only strengthen, like, your actual bond with somebody is by, because I don't know, any bond is like any relationship in life, whether it be platonic, romantic, like acquaintances, you and your dog, I don't know. Communication is necessary. Again, everyone being on the same page in regards to the relationship, where they stand, how people are feeling. That's the good shit. That's how you have long-standing relationships, positive ones in your life, and how you maintain those. And sometimes, like, to get there, yeah, there's gonna be conflict, obviously. Even in the most stable relationship, there will likely be conflict. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. And during those times, you need to confront it directly. Because if you let things sit, and you leave them in, like, this twilight zone of not knowing where things are, that's how resentment builds, that's how bad shit accumulates, and that ain't good for anyone. So, I don't know. Like, I'll say I disagree. Cause, like, would it be good to try and avoid conflict with people like that? Objectively, probably, but also, like, I don't care. If conflict is necessary, I'm gonna confront it with them. You know? Wise words. Thank you, Boa. How are you doing? My cheeky little Yumaniki reference. Are you doing okay? And also, hello, Zeliad. I can't remember if I welcomed you in. I'm sorry. I'm yapping hardcore. Drawing lines for idiots is often necessary. I don't like the wording of this question. If they'll be useful to you later. Yeah, it's because this is the evil test. This is the dark triad test. So yeah, the wording is gonna tend to be on the more negative side, I feel, with a lot of these. Why would I be welcome? Ozelia, I will always welcome you. I enjoy your presence in my chat. You are funny. A little silly. Hello, I'm doing good. Hell yeah. And I just joined in, no worries. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try and finish up with this quiz, like, real soon. Again, it's getting me yapping. As I said, with this and the Myers-Briggs, these are, like, the two quizzes in this entire stream that are gonna be, like, any that could be of actual value in, like, like, in any way. The other quizzes are all gonna be differing levels of awful. So, enjoy this calm before the storm while it lasts. I have grandiose tendencies. Grandiose tendencies, like... I mean, I'm kind of extra in how I behave, I'll be honest. Grandiose tendencies, what does that mean?
Chat, can you translate this? What the fuck do they mean by this?
If you're taking a joke survey but answering seriously, you may have more problems than conflict with future puppets. Am I a little puppeteer now? I'm gonna put on an epic little show. Oh, you noticed your extra? 100%. 100%. Doesn't mean it's bad, just that I know it. I know it. I know it's true. Also, I have no idea what this fucking question means. I have no idea what this means. I'm gonna leave it neutral. I get moods where I act on a whim, thinking little of the consequences or risk. You know this is true. Because I said before, I do try and think before I do things. Again, the keyword is try. Like, I'll always be honest. Because I'm self-aware enough, at least I'd like to think I'm self-aware enough, to know which things I'm, like, pretty solid about, and which things, obviously, I'm not always perfect. Like, I don't have a star-rated sparkling track record with everything in life. But yeah, of course. And I'll be honest, guys, you may think this is, don't judge me, okay? One of the areas where this is especially true is when it comes to food. Because I really don't like wasting stuff, so sometimes, I'll get pretty, risky when it comes to what I choose to put in my body. Like, I have a really bad habit of, if it's still edible, I'll eat it. You know? Coco loves the taste of food poisoning, you're not wrong! Thankfully, it's very rare. I have only gotten food poisoning. I can count the amount of times on one hand I've gotten food poisoning in my entire years of living. But, dude. Like, the other day, I was, like, making breakfast, I think, and I had my friend on the phone with me, and we were just chilling and, like, chatting while I'm making breakfast, and I think I dropped something on the ground, or, like, something. It was, I don't remember if I dropped something or something didn't look exactly right that I got out of the fridge, but I mentioned it to my friend. And I was like, should I get rid of it? I think I should probably, get rid of it, right? And they told me, Coco, you're the only person I know to where I would ever need to worry about something like that. And I was like, fuck! No! I threw away. Wait, mood for real. I threw away some rice last night, though. Character development. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see! But dude, I feel you! I just hate waste. Because I always think about, like, there are people in the world who would kill for something like this. Like, there are people in the world who don't have access to clean water. There are people in the world who are starving. So it's like, isn't it like a spit in the face of all those people to just throw things out so flippantly? You know? Oh. And again, I'm realistic. I ain't gonna eat no moldy shit. That isn't what I'm gonna do. I'm just being real with myself. Oh my god, I found my favorite clip of yours, Maru! Hello there! Long time no speak, how are you? It's good to see you again. Oh god. I guess your body is used to processing pestilence is crazy! Just chug a glass of curdled milk. Yes, I do remember that one. The mango heart. That is a classic Coco clip, Maru. It's so funny. You danced away with your star-crossed lover and his mango heart. So good. Same. Food waste is bad. It is! I hate waste. Like, I don't know. Even though, if I'm being real, I think the Earth is fucked, quite frankly. With all the pollution going on. A lot of which we ourselves cannot, like, hope to reverse as an individual. Like, this shit's bad. But it doesn't mean I want to contribute to it. I don't want to contribute to the bad things in the world. I don't want to contribute to, like, littering. I don't want to contribute to pollution. I don't want to contribute to water waste. I don't want to contribute to food waste. You know? I don't want to do that. That in tweet. Yeah, that's also a funny clip. The little birdie pal below. A beautiful songstress. Also, we gotta finish this quiz. We gotta get to, like, the shitters. I keep track of sensitive information that can be used to hurt people. No! No! What? Well, actually, okay, I'm gonna leave this neutral. Not because I keep track of things for malicious purpose, but rather that if somebody tells me something and I know it's important to them and I know I shouldn't say it, I'm gonna remember not to fucking say it. Obviously. Coco's good at keeping secrets. Thank you very much. Like, I'm not gonna put anyone in a bad place. Like, I would never knowingly do that to somebody. Like, even if I hated someone, I feel like I may struggle. Like, I don't know. What is your personality? Stinky? Freaky? I actually pondered it for a moment. Oleg? Neither. I actually smell quite nice. And I would consider myself pretty vanilla. If I'm being honest. Even though I say some kooky stuff from time to time, I'm just a maiden, you know. I'm just a human like you. And you. And you in chat. And you, dear viewer. But how are you doing, Oleg? For the occasion, I need to deal with them. Coco's personality is loopy. Hell yeah. Nothing but lies. Okay, I don't know how to answer this. Okay, if they're saying used to hurt people, I'm assuming they mean that it's like actually gonna hurt them. Like, you're gonna spread it and you're gonna hurt them and you're gonna go ha ha ha, die, be in misery, bitch. So I'll just leave it neutral, because this question, like, I don't know. I don't know which way they're trying to gaslight me into going. I expect special favors from others. No. I'm actually usually very happy when others are willing to do things for me. I usually try not to trouble others if I can help it. That doesn't mean... Like, I'm realistic about it. If I think I need help on something, I have no qualms about asking others for help. You know? But I don't expect them to do whatever, right? I don't expect special treatment or for, like, kindness. It would be nice if they give it to me. I would really appreciate that. But I never expect it. Just as I never expect the opposite either. Again, balance is key if you can help it in life. Coco, you're in a villain quiz. What the fuck do you think they mean? I don't know. I'm trying. I've never been in trouble with the law. What? With the law? Have I been? I mean, I got a red light ticket. What? There have been I've never gotten arrested, if that's what they're asking. I guess, like, it would be a slight disagree. How many felonies do you have under your belt, Coco? Oh, dude, I got like 50 billion. I'm kind of a criminal. I'm kind of a rebel. I'm kind of badass. Huh? I often lack remorse. Certainly not. I have too much remorse sometimes. Others should pay special attention to me. I agree. Okay, I don't want special attention, but I'd be remiss. I'd be lying if I said I don't like any attention. Again, I can be a little attention whore sometimes. But special attention is a no. Just like normal human attention is fine. You're literally streaming, Coco. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I feel like, like I don't know, that I'm like the bee's knees or that I'm like the best streamer in the world. I feel like that is what I mean by special attention. I love your Coco voice. Oh, you love my voice. You know, funny story. One time, like, many years ago, I was playing Ultimax, right? Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. And I used to go, I used to like voice chatting. I would have, like, a player lobby up. The old purse-owner player lobby. And that's actually how I met a lot of my really good online friends, if I'm being honest. Like, my long time, like, actual bro online friends, to where we've been friends now for like, what, a decade? And we all met in Ultimax. It's crazy. That's another story for another time, though. But during like this time of like playing Ultimax and doing the player lobbies and voice chatting with a lot of people, meeting a lot of people, sometimes people would just pop in, play a match, leave. And at one point, I had a match with somebody, and they messaged me on PSN after the match, and they left my lobby, and you want to know what the message said? It said word for word, "I can't believe how much of a dick you sound." Like, what do you even mean? I can't remember whether I won or lost that match with that person, but that was so fucking funny that it's ingrained itself into my head, like that line. It's so good. They're right, you sound so dick. Dude, it's so true. My voice is certifiably cockpilled. It's choding, quite frankly. I don't know. It's looking a little bit erect, I don't know. Looking kind of panicular, sounding a little panicular, eh, Coco? But dude, it's like, what does that even mean? It's so funny. But but yeah, I'll disagree to this. I don't want special attention. Even with normal attention, I don't feel like I'm entitled to it in any way. I would just very much like it if people would give that to me. It would make me happy. But I never, like, I don't feel like I particularly deserve attention, though, you know what I mean? Or, at the very least, any more so than anybody else on this planet. That's what I think. All people are deserving of basic respect. Yes. Okay, actually, all people. This is where we get into, like, how extreme do you mean by all? Because I agree with this. 99% I agree with this, but that 1%, you know? The 1% of people, the little itsy teeny weeny percent, where it's like, maybe some people don't deserve basic respect, you know what I mean? Like, maybe some people are actually just evil. Doesn't mean that they were evil their whole life. Doesn't mean that's all they are, ever, and can ever be. But maybe some people do so much bad to where maybe they don't deserve basic respect. Maybe you should just stay away from those people. You know? Maybe you should deal with those people with great caution. And tread carefully. Maybe that. Because I'm thinking like very extreme cases here. So I'll say I only slightly agree. Because there will always be those extreme cases, you know? I am better than others. Yeah, right. We're all the same. We're all humans. Each of us has our own strengths, weaknesses, pros, cons. But at the end of the day, we're all people. Some may be better at doing things, like very specific things, than others, but nobody is objectively like, oh yeah, I'm so much better. Oh, God, I can't believe how much better I am. Ooh, oh, God. I deserve a fucking medal. Oh. Yes. Like, no, you're silly. I easily lose my temper. I'll be honest, sometimes. I try not to. Sometimes it happens, you know? I'm human. I want others to admire me. I would like it if others do. But I don't necessarily want it, if that makes any sense, though. I just think that's nice. That's something that would, I don't know, it'd make me feel like a little, oh, that's nice. If it happens. But I don't, like, necessarily want or need admiration. Does that make any sense? Am I communicating that right? I don't know. I deserve infinite suffering for my various crimes against both space and time. What are you, like a fucking Time Lord? What are you doing? Are you an otherworldly entity? That's crazy. I don't respect chihuahuas. I like chihuahuas. I think they're cute. Some are a little manic and crazy, though. I was actually talking about this the other day with my good friend, to where I wonder why it is that some chihuahuas are, like, fucking crazy. Like, they're just super moody or aggressive. And I wonder if it's, like, something with the breed itself, or if it's something where, you know, it's due to abuse or bad owners, like that sort of behavior. Or if it's a combination of the two. Maybe chihuahuas have some, like, temperament issues, and it's made worse if they're in the hands of a bad owner. That's probably the likely case. Because personally, I think dogs are innocent creatures. If a dog misbehaves, it is, or, like, is attacking somebody, and of course we're talking about pets here, we're not talking about feral dogs, like wild dogs, like that's another thing entirely. But for domesticated pets, like, if your dog is real nasty, like, maybe you're the issue. I'm being honest with you. Because in the hands of a good owner, like, a dog is the sweetest little thing. Dogs, at their core, are not evil. They're not mean. Dogs are cool and based. You're pissed on stream all the time. Unrealistic expectations, Coco. Because they're small, nervous animals and often aren't corrected for acting shitty because they're cute. Yeah, exactly. So bad owners. Like, being too lenient on your dog is a bad owner, and being too excessively strict on your dog is also being a bad owner. Again, extremes are, in my opinion, often not good. I like balance. All their dog feelings are smushed into the vessel the size of a fist. That's crazy. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, interpret this? I want others to admire me. Like, I guess I'll go neutral. I don't necessarily want it. It's just nice if it happens. Okay. Okay, this makes you 7.17% lighter than the average person. What the fuck does that mean? What? What? Oh, wait. Wait. I gotta, guys, look, I got an idea for a bit. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? You're gonna shit and piss and maybe come? Question mark? Probably not. I'm lighter than the average person? Oh! Too bright, no! I guess I am a little bit lighter than the average person, ain't I? A little bit too light, you can't even see me no more. Was it worth it, guys? Did you enjoy that? Was that as good for you as it was for me? Hey, Coco, lighten up.
Oh, honey, I just did.
She's so white. It's true. It's my superpower after not going outside for a millennia. It was better when you fully disappeared. Oh, Zelia, but if you can't see me, then who knows when I may strike next. Also, what the fuck? 40% psychopathy? What does that mean? Huh. Well, I guess, I guess I'm a white bitch. I'm really not. Or rather, I shouldn't be. Not to say I should be a dark bitch either. I'm saying my skin tone as it is now, I should be just a tad tanner than I am. I just don't go out. 'Cause my whole life was studying. Not to say I never went out. As a kid, I was a little active, you know? Even in my teens. But I always prioritized studies and shit over a lot of stuff, which meant, not going out a lot. And it doesn't help that I'm a little bit of a homebody too. If I'm just being honest. I kind of like being home a little bit. Just because a lot of the stuff I do, a lot of the hobbies I like, I do from home. But guys, I'm actually pretty pale. I'm like the palest one in my family. I should not be this pale. They call me fucking Casper, dude. They call me Casper. I ain't a friendly ghost. I'm no friendly ghost, I swear. Wow, Coco's actually a decent person.
I'd like to think so. Twisted fucking psychopath.
Congrats on your psychopathy percentage reveal!
Thanks.
I got called slightly brown. You took the 7% light from me! That's crazy. Fair mating, Coco. Indeed. Indeed. Ghost Co. You have white. I'm sorry, it's terminal. Aye. A mighty morphin into a friendly ghost as we speak. Shit's fucked. But you know, now, guys, we start getting into the slightly quirky quizzes. Like, this and the Myers-Briggs, these were, like, pretty normal for the most part, I would say. But now, it's fucking Poker Man time. Turn off the jazz. Actually, I'll pause it like that. We will take the normal quiz, because the full quiz is 64 fucking questions. Admittedly, I have taken the full quiz before, because if I'm being completely real with you guys, if I'm being for real, as the youth say, I keep saying this, I don't know why I keep saying this. I don't even know if the youth say this. Do they? Enlighten me. But Redman often enjoys posting personality quizzes for his fan base to take, and you know, who am I to deny the wants of my Oshi? So yes, I did in fact take the full quiz for him. But I had nothing to do that day, so it's like, why not? But okay, let's take the normal quiz. Okay, what's your studying style? In general, it isn't a studying style, but I'd like to think that I work hard every day. I try to do my best that I can every day. But my studying style is, I just cover what I need to. I'm not gonna study for shit that I don't need for an exam. Do you like karaoke? Yes. I've only gone karaoke once, and it was like with two of my really close IRL friends at the time, and it was really nice. I enjoyed it. But, karaoke streams are... Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever do a karaoke stream of my own. Not really confident in my singing, despite having been in chorus when I was a youth. You're at a movie theater. What are you there to see? I'd probably be there to see, like, a comedy, if I'm being honest, but, probably, like, either an action or a drama. Probably an action. Are you truly sincere when you apologize? Yes. Of course. When you see a switch, do you feel an overwhelming urge to flip it? No. You see a big and comfortable bed. Your first reaction is to... probably belly flop, if I'm being honest. Or like fall backwards onto it. Have you ever said, "Nice to meet you," to someone you've met previously? Yes, unfortunately. Sometimes, God, this was especially an issue when it was COVID. Did you guys feel that as well? Because during COVID, when everyone had on the mask, versus after COVID, when people, like, they started to lighten up restrictions, dude, I couldn't recognize certain people. And they were like, "Coco, we've met before." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. I'm used to seeing you with a mask." Which red man? If you know, you know. A quiz that we have later on this list may reveal it. You've won big on a raffle ticket. You say...
This is my little secret.
That's such a funny response.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
No, I'd probably go, woohoo, yippee! I'd do a little Cotton Eye Joe of joy. Your friend takes a spectacular fall. What do? I'm helping them up. That's so fucked up to laugh. Oh my god. Your friend has like a cracked open skull, ribs shattered in 3 different places, and you go, ha ha ha, lamau. Insane. Did you make any New Year's resolutions? I'll be honest, this year I didn't. I usually do. Well, actually, it wasn't necessarily a New Year's specific resolution. My aim was just to do my best this year. You know? So I guess I technically did. Oh, guys, moment of truth. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? You seem to be
The impish type. You really like to play a lot, and you enjoy eating a lot. You may be a little chubby in all the right places, but you didn't hear that here. I said nothing. This quiz is getting a little bit strange, guys. Why did the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz say that? You love competition, but you hate losing. I guess that's a little bit true. I don't mind losing. I just feel like if you're competing, you should give it your all. Healthy competition is good, I say. Your personality seems crystal clear to others. With you, what you see is what you get. You cheer others with your dazzling smile. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me blush, quiz? Goodness. But you may be afraid of showing what's in your heart and revealing your true self. You may not want to keep your worries to yourself. You're only human, so ask your friends for advice when you need it. So, an impish type like you seem to be a piplup or a... What's that one again? Oh my god, how am I forgetting this one? Chimchar! That's his name. Look at him. I'll be honest, Piplup was always my favorite Gen 4 starter. I love Piplup so fucking much. I really, really adore Piplup and that whole evolutionary line. I love Piplup. I like birds. Piplup's so cute. So, my natures... Oh my god, look at how impish I am, my god. Impish and jolly. And hardy. Interesting. What did you guys get? Tell me. Tell me more, tell me more. Got fat shamed by a Pokemon quiz. Chimchar. Yes. You are 100% a chimpanzee. What the? Hey, it lists both of those little Pokermans up there. I would like to be more Piplup. I did the full quiz, got Vampy and Vulpix. I like my island Twiddle. Yeah, Turtwig's cute. Honestly, I like all of the Gen 4 starters. Piplup and that whole line is just my personal favorite. And it's the one I will always choose if given the option. I think I'll win. I got Piplup, so I think I might win. I'm just saying. Huh? But that one was fun, wasn't it? And on the topic of Pokemon... Which Pokemon trainer are you? You know what? You know what we should do, guys? Okay. Put a pause on the morning happy cozy cafe jazz for a moment. Let's do like a... Let's see if they got any Pokemon Pokemon MIDI.
Let's find a real crusty one, eh?
Catch you later, Pokemon. See ya.
Oh wait, this one! Let's go. Oh my god, why is that so quiet? Okay, let's go. Okay,
Which Pokemon trainer are you? Are you Professor Oak? Or maybe Ash Ketchum?
it's time to take the test and find out. I'll post it for you guys.
Play! Pick a type of Pokemon! Water! Where would you rather live?
I would rather... Well, actually, where would I rather live?
I'll say... Pallet Town! What color is your hair? I'll say... dark blue, cause that's based and cool.
What's more important to you as a trainer?
Oh my god. All of the above! I like collecting more Pokemon, I like looking after your Pokemon, I like helping all Pokemon live healthier lives!
Also, oh my god, that's crazy. The fucking video just turns into a pixelated mess. That's insane. That's so scary. Why'd the video do that? Here. I got.
We gotta get more MIDI music! We gotta get more!
Perfect.
Pick a quote. I wanna know how your Pokédex has come along. I won't let this end yet. This match is too fun to let it end this easily.
I have my own method of bending spoons.
The ocean is so pretty.
The ocean is so pretty. I'm just like a stoner. I got my eyes on the prize, and that prize is the great expanse of blue before me. What color do you like best? Well, my favorite color is blue, but that ain't here, so I'll say... maroon is pretty cool.
How would your friends describe you?
Why? Wow, that was so short. Why was that so short? What the? We need more! Perfect.
Wild!
What's your favorite food? Actually, good question. Cakes and tea, ice cream, fish, or berries?
If I choose cake and tea, I'm gonna be fat. I like all of these, what the fuck? How do I choose? I'll be fat. I can't help cakes and tea, fuck it. What do you always like to wear? A white lab coat, black...
I don't need to even read any others. Black high heels, obviously. What the fuck? I love heels. What's your favorite hobby besides training Pokemon? Writing haiku poems, visiting old ruins, outdoor sports, or swinging through trees. None of these. All of these sound like things I would never want to do. Writing haiku poem. Oh, actually, that sounds... okay. I'm not good at writing. So that either sounds like hell. It's either me being stuck in writing hell, or me getting all sweaty, being outside, and getting dirty, and I don't like that either. I hate sweating, I hate dirt. I would make a horrible Pokemon trainer. Because I would actually have to go out. Fuck it. Writing poems. What is your greatest weakness? Cheeky. Is that a weakness? You know what? No. My greatest weakness is that okay, I'm all of these things. Greatest weakness? It's either I'm forgetful or indecisive. I am you know what? But my indecisiveness is never with anything that actually matters. So I'll put that in forgetful. Which Pokemon do you have a soft spot for? All of them. I could never choose one. Garchomp, Peekaboo, or Axew. Okay, well my favorite is Clefairy and Wigglytuff. But these are not options, so... I don't fucking know. Garchomp's kind of basic, but Garchomp's badass. I like Garchomp. What is your special skill? Teaching others, research and investigation, sensing auras, reading thoughts and feelings. That sounds fucking gay. I'm kidding. I don't fucking know. Research and investigation. If you guys choose sensing auras, you might actually be an empath, I'm just saying. You might actually be really cool and cock-filled. What do you care about the most? Education, history, fairness, freedom. Education. If you lived in the human world, what would you be? I already live in the human world, what the fuck? Love Island contestant, I would never want to be that. That's like a recipe for, I want to be unhappy, and I never want to have a stable relationship in my entire life. A scientist! I'm Professor Oak! You are Professor Oak, often forgetful and usually up to bizarre antics. You are wise and a bit eccentric, however, you are a total genius and the best at what you do. Well done! Whoa! Guys, I might actually be a fucking Pokemon fanatic professor! I might be the wacky Pokemon professor. What did you guys get? Wow, that was really good quiz! What did you guys get? Are you picking minute-long videos on purpose? I was not. There just weren't others. You've been fat since the last quiz, man. I have been putting on the pounds since the last quiz, I'll be honest with you. Shit's kinda messed up. Thoughts and feelings confirmed, yeah! Cheeky little clip. Let's see. Whoa, that's my own chat. That wasn't right. I didn't want to click that. Gross. Hey now, words hurt, Ozelia. What is your special skill? Teaching others, research and investigation, sensing auras, reading thoughts and feelings. That sounds fucking gay. It's so stupid. Why am I so unfunny? So silly, so silly. Gross. Icky sticky. Alright, guys. Let's, I know this question has been on your mind, you know? Even if you don't watch VTubes often, hell, maybe I'm the only VTube you watch, since, I don't even really act like a VTube, quite frankly. I literally treat it just as if I'm any other streamer. But I'm digitized, babe! Because privacy matters. And also, if I was real, I couldn't do shit like this. Whoa! I didn't mean to give you an upskirt there. I'm very sorry about that. That was quite that was uncalled for. My apologies. But you know what? Joke's on you, motherfucker. Cause boom, it's a romper. These are shorts. You're stupid. And that's all. But here, look. I know the question has been on your minds. I know, I can sense it, guys. I'm kind of an empath, so I can tell. You guys want to know which Holostars EN holoTEMPUS boy you are. And honey, you're gonna find that out real damn quick. Here's the quiz. Come take it with me. Now we're getting into the we've been getting into the quirky ones. We're getting real quirky. So, my name is Cock. Start quiz. I hope I'm best son. I also hope you're Mr. Roberu. Hero or villain? I think what the fuck am I actually? What the fuck? Okay, I'd be a hero. I ain't no villain. Even though that would be kind of badass and kind of cool. I'm kind of edgy. I'm kind of not like the others, you know? I'm kind of freaking cool, but I'm a bit of a Boy Scout. I ain't no villain. I can't be evil. Pick a What? What do you mean, pick a Tyler, the Creator lyric? What? I don't even know. What? That just confuses me. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no. Guys, I gotta take a drink. I gotta take a drink. No. I read the first line and I winced a little. Dedicated to the haters, the non-believers, and the disgruntled. Like, I didn't even read the full thing. I read dedicated to the haters, and I cringed. The whole line is fine, but I got hung up on that bit. Oh! The bottle has been popped, guys. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! This is where the drink counter comes into play. This is where it happens. Oh, no. All right, well, hydration station. Okay, I'll drink some water for you, Snail. Bottoms up, babe. Glug, glug, glug. All right. So, time to insert this in. So this'll be 1. And let's add a cute little background on it. Oh wait, maybe not a background. Let's add an outline to it rather. And we'll make that the color black. And we'll make the outline size like 8. Okay, it needs to be a little bit thicker than that. It needs to be a little bit thicker than that. You can't even see it. Look at this cheeky little one. Nobody can see you, you goof. You fool. Let's make it 30. Okay, I cannot make it 30. I'll just keep clicking until it feels right. Okay, the most I can go up to is 20. That is like nothing, but very well. Very well. And what if we make it really badass and cool? Like, what if we make it a gradient, guys? What if we get real wild and wacky with it? Like, look, orange. And then... Okay, wait, that looks kind of like dookie. That looks really bad, actually. Okay, this doesn't look all too much better. But you know what? It's legible. Yeah. Yeah. That is 1.
Oh, look, there it is.
Alright, I'm gonna pour it. Oi, oi, oi! It's bubbling! Ah! Alright. That's one. Bottoms up, babe. Today, on today's drink selection, I will be starting off not strong, but weak, with some Martini and Asti. Because right now, we're still in like Babby League, you know? Like, I am far less likely to get frustrated or upset at this point, so we can go with Babby. We can go with like a not so strong drink right now. But don't you worry, I have some soju with me as well, so when we get to the big boy leagues, I may just bust out the soju. We'll see how things go. Let's be responsible, eh? Alright. Cheers, chat. Alright. Very smooth, very nice, very pleasant. Who the fuck is Tyler? What'd you do it for, homie concern? This one's gonna give you liver shock. How much of your stuff is slathered in hard liquor now? None. Nah, the bottle just popped. It went, boop, you know? Cause it's a little bubbly. But, okay. Tyler, the Creator lyric. This is so goofy. You can turn your page around. Let me be the author. That's so funny. Also, I'm really sorry if these lyrics, like, if you guys love any of the songs that these lyrics are from, like, they mean a lot to you. Just know, all of these lyrics are completely out of context to me. I have no idea the context for them. So maybe they have a lot of meaning that I just can't pick up on right now, or maybe, regardless, the line on its own is just really funny. So please understand. Since you want to be Mr. fucking Secret Agent, what song you want to hear? The one about me. It's so goofy. I have no idea who the hell this is. I mean, I've heard of Tyler, the Creator before. Though I can't recall off the top of my head if I've ever listened to any song of his in full, if I'm being honest with you. I may know maybe like a few of his songs by how they sound though, but I can't for the life of me know off the top of my head. If we're talking about real meals, ask my stomach. He ain't saw him. Wait, that line's actually kind of fucked. That line's actually really fucked up. But the wording of it is so funny. But that's actually really sad. Wait, that's really sad. 1 for the money, 2 for the hose. I can't even lie, I've been lonely as fuck. For real, you need to go somewhere, like get some bitches or something! What is this dialogue he's having with himself? There are 2 wolves inside you. One wolf is lonely, the other wolf is screaming at the other to get bitches. These 2 wolves are in a constant battle for dominance. Okay, I'm gonna choose the Mr. fucking secret agent line because it's really funny. Would you do it for a homie? Hell yeah. Pick a card, any card. Do I even need to see the others? Of course I'm choosing the business card. I'm choosing the sex card is what I'm choosing. Would you meow if I asked you to? I'll consider. Let me get drunk first. I don't even know. Even if I am slightly inebriated, I really genuinely do not think I would ever meow seriously if prompted to. I would turn it into a bit. Whether I am sober or even the slightest bit of tipsy, I'm gonna turn into a bit, chat. You don't need to doubt that. You ain't ever gonna hear this little maiden nya rar XD unironically.
Pokemon! We just did the fucking Pokemon quiz! Pokemon, I choose you!
Oh!
The Sexo Pokemon!
I'm gonna choose Skitty. Skitty's so cute. I like Skitty. I also like Crocodile. And I like Pachirisu too, a whole lot. But Skitty's so cute. Skitty was actually my partner Pokemon in one of the Mystery Dungeon games. Very cute, very cute. Grab a finger on your other hand. Which one did you grab? I actually just did that. I grabbed my pointer finger. Which one is that though? Like, is that the index? I'm pretty sure that's index. Yeah, index. Ah, you got Battle! Oh, that's cute. Puck likes Battle. Cause ever since I got into the Holostars lads, I've propagated the curse, the plague, to a few of my friends. And Puck really likes Battle. She likes the little jester man. I like him too, but he's not my fave. In the tradition of quiz websites, have a second song lyric question. Oh no. Oh no. These song lyrics are crazy. With pretty flowers can come the bee sting. Why do I find that funny? Then shit gets crazy. I water my grandma's daisies. And sit down with her for biscuits and have a nice chat. Fuck yeah. What does that mean? That's so goofy. This line is insane. Why is this line so unhinged? I pay for the dog's veterinary bills, but then I punch your dad in the dick. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna tweak. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Why you kicking dads in the dicks? Or punching in this case, my apologies. But still, why are you doing that? Don't do that! That's so uncalled for. Oh, I love that song. What song is that? By myself, I tend to be eloquent, and then I go outside and say really dumb shit to people I don't know or will ever see again, and that's worse for some reason. That last one, actually. That one is just me. I'm your little internet clown, you see. Your court jester of the digital interwebs. Pick your favorite color. Oh, wow, I wonder which members each of these will relate to. Surely not the members that they're color-coded to. This is definitely gonna affect it. I'm gonna be honest though, I'll say blue. I gotta be honest. Do you wish you were taller? Do I wish I was taller? You know, chat, I used to wish I was taller. Not because I'm insecure about my height, but rather because, of course, with every inch taller you are, technically, the more you can eat without looking fat. So I just always thought, man, if I were like, I don't know, I wouldn't complain if I was like an inch or two taller, because that just means I could eat more without it showing as much. I possess a fat heart, not a fat body, you see. But still. But as I am now in my adult age, no. I am confident in my height. I am fine being the average size of a lady in the US. A nice hearty 5'4", you know? Also, I got Mr. Vamp himself, the grandpire, Vesper Noir. Congratulations, you're a grandfather! That is insane! Where's my grandkids? I want to give them a smooch on the cheek. I want to give them money. Grandpa coded Coco is real. Yabba dabba doo. You know, okay, chat, if I'm gonna be real, I always did feel like I had like the soul of like a grandparent, if I'm being for real. It's because I was always so out of touch with things going on amongst people my own age, you know? Because it's like, I don't pay attention to social media bullshit. Like, I don't even have social media really at all. And so I wouldn't be up to date on like trends that originate from there or anything like that. And so I always just felt like slightly out of the know, out of touch with what was trendy with people my own age. So I was like, fuck, am I just actually a grandpa? Am I just actually like a grandmama? Coco's an old man at heart, 94 years young inside. Azalea, that's so funny. 94 years young inside is crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my god. But you know what? That was a pretty fun quiz. That was a fun one. But guys, what's our next quiz? It's something far more devious. From the Disney Rewards website itself, which Star Wars character are you most like? Ah, a green raisin quiz? Oh no! You're right to feel fear, Pastry. You're entirely valid in that. Oh. Guys, I'll be honest. I don't know shit about Star Wars. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I've never seen any of the films. Aside from, like, apart from one of the movies, because my My sibling was watching it, my sister was watching it when I was a youth. She had it on the telly in the living room. And so I saw a glimpse, a brief peek of the legendary, the iconic Jar Jar. But that is all. That is my experience with Star Wars, and also watching the Mr. Plinkett reviews for some of the films. But if I had to be honest, objectively, I think I would be more so a Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan. I'm just being for real, for real. Also, I'm saying that a lot. I gotta stop saying that. It's becoming like a habit. It started ironically, but now it's like it's plaguing my lexicon, my vocabulary. Alright, let's start this. Let's take the epic Star Wars quiz from Disney. To feel in a Watto vibe. Annie. Oh, also, Vinesauce Vinny's, like, hilarious Watto impression. I also know of that. What is your greatest strength? I would say loyalty. What the fuck? Disney, do you see that? That was so scary. Why did it do that? That was Disney downloading all of my personal information into their databases so that they can sell it to the Mouse Lord himself, and to probably little people in cubicles overseas.
Which ship would you like to fly across the galaxy? Wow, look at all these ships. Wow. Wow. Star Wars. I will choose an X-Wing.
Disney's downloading my credit card information now.
Pick a planet to visit. Ooh, so many options to choose from. You got phallic building land. You got desert. You got hell. You got Mandalorian. You got Shrek Swamp. And I don't know, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? What actually is that? That place looks like the most... Okay, I guess I'll choose Alderaan. Ice? No idea. You send a waiver upon clicking next! It's true. Just like that person who was denied their rights because they had signed up for Disney Plus. I too signed away my rights the moment I clicked on the which Star Wars character are you quiz on the Disney Rewards website. Your enemy surprises you. What do you do? I got a bad feeling about this one. Gulp. He's right behind me, isn't he? It wasn't my greatest enemy, it was just Disney. But that's equally as terrifying. I'd say being faced with my greatest enemy and being jump scared with Disney, they're on like the same playing field. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Nah, I'm kidding. I will alert my companions. Actually, if they're surprising me, what the fuck? I feel like 3 of these things would have to be done in tandem, you know? Like... Probably draw my weapon, actually. Futuristic city. You sold your soul to Mickey Mouse? Dude, yeehaw, welcome in. What's Mickey Mouse gonna do with my soul data? What are they plotting?
What's going on in the House of Mouse that they need my soul? Yeah, Zelia, that story's so fucked. I still can't believe that happened. Disney... Man, you know, I like the creatives at Disney, and I like most of their, like, animations, like, their creative teams, their Imagineers, as they're called. I think there's a lot of great ideas going on at Disney, and a lot of talented people. But man, those higher-ups who are calling the shots sometimes, like, they are evil fucking bastards. Like, the amount of contempt that they have for their own audience is insane. It's so evil. Who would you most want to befriend? Wow. Look at all these people, iconic Star Wars characters like Maz Kanata, and Grogu. Who the fuck is Grogu? Who is Grogu? Why? What is Grogu? I like John Star Wars. It's like a cult. No, it genuinely is at times. Like with the Disney adults, it's crazy. Disney can suck a fat one. It's true. She doesn't know. What do I not know? What do I not know? Who the fuck is Grogu? It's the baby Yoda! What the fuck? It broke my tracker! It broke my fucking tracker! Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Guys, I whipped my fucking head around. It's like I just got hit by a car. The impact of finding out this information, I ricocheted backwards and then straight forwards and got lightheaded. Baby Yoda killed her. Rest eyes. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to take a drink for that. I'm gonna have to take a fucking drink for that. Hydration station? Here, I'll drink some water first for that hydration station. Thank you, pastry. Hydration acquired. And Osito, thank you for the rest eyes. Here. Time for another. So that'll be 2. And then... Alright, time to pour. But no, what the fuck? How can you even befriend the baby Yoda? Like, what? What does it have to say? What? Oh, like, I'm not even gonna question it. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. All right, bottoms up. Ooh. All right, that one didn't go down as smoothly as the first one, but that's okay. So I definitely don't want to befriend Grogu. I'm being honest. I'm sorry for all you Grogu truthers, the Grogites as they're called in certain circles. I won't say which ones, but if you know, you know. But let's not befriend Grogu. I know nothing about anyone else. Maz Kanata has a funny name. I don't know who that is. Their name amuses me though. Who the fuck is this? Ew! They look like a testicle. Who is this? Okay, well, the choice is obvious. The engineer. Oh, they're an engineer? Choose your form of protection. Beskar armor, bowcaster, lightsaber, impeccable etiquette, whistling birds, force lightning! That was such an escalation. What is impeccable etiquette gonna do if you're up against literally any of these? I don't know what whistling birds are, but they sound both pleasant and foreboding. What is your etiquette gonna do if some motherfucker's shooting force lightning at you? What? Huh? What? What? I guess I'll go with a lightsaber, I don't know. Whistling birds are like homing darts that you control by whistling. Oh, I'd be fucked. I made a good decision not choosing those guys. I cannot whistle for shit. I'm so bad at whistling. I've tried so many times throughout my life to learn how to whistle. Nobody has been successful in teaching me how to whistle so far. And any tutorial I have looked up online has also been unsuccessful. Like, it's to the point where I actually considered doing a stream at one point where it's like, if you guys can teach me how to successfully whistle, I'll, like, do something cool. Like, I'll do something of your choosing. Or something like that. Or it'd be like a challenge. Like, can you make Coco whistle? Can you teach Coco how to whistle within an hour? Like, that's how bad it is. To where it would be a challenge. Like a fun little challenge. A community challenge to teach me. I would like to know how to whistle, though. I want to know how to do bird calls and stuff. I want to communicate with the little ones up above. What role do you think would suit you? Rebel leader, bounty hunter. I'm a senator. Chat. I can't stream for your viewing pleasure. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. You wanna know why? Chat. I'm a senator. No! I'm tempted to choose that just because of the funny. Fuck it, I'm choosing it. I'm a senator. I'm General Leia. Betrayal to the highest degree. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it. No matter what obstacles she faces, no matter how much loss she suffers, General Leia simply never gives up. Her willpower, much like yours, seems boundless. You're both natural leaders, gifted with the ability to inspire and unite your allies with your wit, humor, poise, and courage. You give all you've got to fight for what's right. Now that you know your Star Wars character you most like, share your results so others can take the quiz! I already shared the quiz with you cheeky little ones. I'm one step ahead of the game. Did you enjoy that? What did you guys get? And now, which zodiac sign will kill you, and why? Here you go, guys. Oh no, my tracker broke. Aye! Egans! So, my name is Hot Cock, and I'm ready to rock. Boom, baby, booyah! Alright, let's take it. What's your sign? What the? Ophiuchus. That one's not real. That's not a real sign. Then I am a Sagittarius. Any expectations?
Tell me who do kill me, please. I'm a senator. Please. Please. What the fuck? That's it? What? Your result is Capricorn. God, it's a Cap again. That's actually a Capricorn, isn't it? Yeah, so your killer's a Capricorn. You shouldn't have buried your head in the sand that deep. Like, you know, ignoring reality isn't for your good at all. Saw what happened. Yeah, you're dead, kiddo. Delete yourself. Who is this? I guess they're a Capricorn, ain't they? Why do they have the 13th one? What the fuck? I don't know. People explained to me multiple times about the zodiac signs, but to this day, I still don't get it, and I always forget mine. I don't know how or why I remembered what mine is. I think I took the quiz, or whatever they used to determine it, in, like, a preteen magazine at some point back in the day. Like the ones where you'd get shit where they're like posting about teen heartthrobs, like celebrity heartthrobs, and like fun gossip and quirky little games and shit like that, you know? And they had one where it's like, what's your zodiac sign and what it means? And I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess that's mine. Huh. Wait, this is a dude from BTS? Jin from BTS? What? Why is he here? Why is he telling me to remove myself from life? Why is he Capricorning? It's kind of ruining my Sagittarius vibe, if I'm being honest. And I don't appreciate it. I knew I couldn't trust those backstabbing Scorpios. Taurus. Oh shit. Apparently I, Gemini, am immortal? What? That's OP, ain't it? What the fuck? Dude, I got error 404. That's your zodiac sign. Or rather, that's who will kill you. Which zodiac sign will kill you is none of them, because the internet is doing it for them. God help you. God help your internet access and Wi-Fi. Your router's gonna go on the fritz. All websites shut down when you decide to try and access them. They're on anti-yeehaw mode. You shall no longer yee any haws, not under their watch. It's birthday based. Oh, that's right. Why did I view it as a quiz then? It probably was just them listing the signs and like how to determine what yours is, but my child's stupid brain viewed it like, oh, it's a quiz! Because I'm reading stuff and I'm getting an answer. What? Oh my god, that's so funny. There's the 404. Oh no. But you know, guys, I know what can heal you. I know the quiz, just the right one for all of you. And you wanna know what that is? Which Hololive member would date you? Guys, we gotta find out. We gotta know, guys. We gotta know, please. Please. Here, I will send it. I need this quiz right now. And you will get it right now. We gotta do the autism one.
You know, I already have my results for the autism one. I already took that one. And unsurprisingly... Okay, unsurprisingly to me, apparently surprisingly to some of my viewers, I am not autistic. Hi, how are you doing? I'm not autistic. Some people think I am, but I am not. And my test results reflected that. Okay, more importantly, which Hololive member would date you? Me? Me? Quite forward. But let's see, which one wants to canoodle with old Coco? Where would you go to eat on your date? So many cool options. Which one should I pick? I'd probably choose either a fancy bar or a cute bakery, honestly. Sushi is not an option here, notably. So, I guess they hate food that is not either fast food or sweet shit. Wait, sushi's there? No, it's not. Aquarium. There's no aquarium, you silly son of a bitch. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting. Wrong question. Oh god. I mean, a bar is pretty forward, ain't it? Like, unless you meet at a bar, I guess that's another story, but to take them to one, I don't know. They're gonna think that you're trying to get them drunk to get up to some mischief, potentially. So let's just say cute bakery. Pick a place to go. My house. A small park is nice. I would like to go on a walk with them. Is the date during the night or day? Why day? Like in the evening is fine. Who the fuck takes somebody out at night? You're gonna go to the person you're trying to court and be like, hey, so meet me at the park, like, at midnight, you know? You're worried? No, you don't have to be worried. We're gonna have lots of fun, trust me. We're gonna have lots and lots of fun. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy. I'm actually a really good person, you know? I'm also kind of a senator. Some call me General Leia. Some others call me Professor Oak, you know? Like, I'm chill. You can trust me. Pick something fun to do. Let's play video games. Pick a movie or show to watch. Shrek. Why is Shrek? What the fuck is the nut job? I'm pretty sure most people have seen Jurassic Park and Jaws. I would be surprised if they haven't. Who would watch any of these with like a date, a potential date? I guess we could watch Jurassic. Maybe like Hell's Kitchen. Oh, maybe Jurassic Park. Assuming that they haven't seen it yet. Then we can watch Jurassic Park. Pick a word. Fuck. I cringed. Fuck. I read floof and I cringed. Fucking son of a bitch. God damn it. God fucking damn it. They got me! Why is that there? That's so gross.
Floof. You're looking quite floofy today, Queen. Ooh, do you like epic puppers? I would like to touch their floof with you. Ooh. I will give that Reddit doggo an updoot. Ooh.
Like, shut up! I'm gonna shoot myself in the brainstem and kill myself. Alright, let's try. Alright, that one went down easier. Alright. Here, I'll balance it on top of the text. Very masterfully, if I do say so. Look at that, I made a goddamn pyramid.
Boom, baby.
That's what we call skill. That's skill right there. That stacking technique, you ain't never seen nothing like that. Like, damn. With skills like this, never mind a single Hololive member, I'd be surprised if everyone in Hololive just doesn't... They're not, like, frothing at the mouth. I'd be surprised if they don't just start tackling me to death and start punching each other, throwing fucking left hooks, getting into fisticuffs, trying to decide who is going to date me. Damn. Coco's in high demand, what can I say? My stacking technique is known... It's known to no one. It's never been seen before. Let's go with fresh.
Oh, inugami corone.
Oh god. I'm getting like hiccups a little bit. Or I think, you know, no, it's not hiccups. It's just because this is bubbly. My drink is bubbly. So, I was getting a little bit of indigestion, if I'm being honest.
But yes, look, I got the Ekum Bokum woman herself.
She's gonna yubi me. I'll be honest though, whenever I think of yubi, like the little funny thing she says, all I can think of is the melon pan video where he was doing it and he was going fucking nutty. He was going yubi. I love melon pan. He's insane. You got Gura.
Wow.
You're gonna be swimming with the fishes pastry, but in a cool way. I got Corona too. Good bread wife. Yeah, I like Corona. She is silly and funny. And she seems quite nice. Some aquatic mammals at the zoo escaped. It was otter chaos. That was very funny. How are you doing? How are you doing, Atomic Annie? Are you shooting for the stars? Or are you aiming rather for our hearts with puns like that? Also, I see you're a new chatter! Welcome! Welcome to hell. We're gonna have you. We're happy to have you. Glad you enjoyed it. I did. Old Coco can appreciate a good pun. Everyone, welcome in the Atomic Annie. Please, do a Coco a favor. Welcome in our lovely new chatter. But how you doing? Are you ready to take epic quizzes? If you would like. Because Annie, I need you to come in a little bit close, okay? I don't mean to do nothing weird. I ain't getting up to no funny business. My stream isn't funny. But you could probably already determine that. But Annie.
Annie.
That was my shitty Watto. You could ignore that. Again, unfunny. But Annie. See, I turned off the music for this. Annie. We're taking personality quizzes right now. And they're gonna ramp up. We just took one. Which Hololive member would want to Omega Super Smooch us and date us for real? and I got Corona, you know, I'm satisfied with that pick, I'll be honest, Annie. But Annie, it's gonna ramp up. You don't have to do a challenge, I'm doing a challenge. Where if I cringe or seethe, I gotta take a shot. I'm being responsible. It's not too strong of alcohol. But as we get to harder quizzes, as in harder to not lose brain cells over and tweak, I may just switch to soju. I got some right next to me as well. Right now I have some Martini and Rossi Asti. Pretty damn good. Goes down smooth. It's sweet and nice. Refreshing. But if I gotta bust out that soju, I will. Trust me, I will. If you would like to engage in the challenge with me, you are more than welcome. Or you can use water, or you can just take quizzes with us, or you can just watch. You can do anything you want, Annie. I may be a senator, I may be senator pilled, but that don't mean... Sorry, that was so stupid, it short-circuited my brain for a moment. Fuck this bit. You can partake if you want, Annie, it's okay, just take it easy. You can do anything you want. Is it flavored soju? No. I had grapefruit soju. I chose specifically, though, to use the soju that's essentially potable rubbing alcohol. Just OG, normal-ass soju. And you wanna know what it's called, baby? You couldn't see it, I just turned the bottle towards the cam, nobody can see it. It's called Jinro is back, motherfucker. He's back with a vengeance, and he will make you drink the rubbing alcohol. Mark my words. Nice! Challenge is a challenge. I'm already drunk with life. Look at this little gamer we got. Alright, alright. Also, guys, you thought I wouldn't notice? I notice. Coco notices. You didn't welcome in Annie! What the fuck? Welcome in Atomic Annie right now! Or you're all getting put in the femur breaker, so help me. With God as my witness, I will in fact kill. I may actually just hokey pokey you all to death. Sorry, I'm playing video games. Well, some things are more important than video games, you know. Some things are more important. See, you got me. I may be smiling on the outside, but I'm hurt on the inside, guys. When you don't welcome in our new chatters. Makes me go a bit crazy. Makes me feel a bit sad. A little bit mad. I'm just kidding. But nah, give them a nice warm welcome. Welcome. Please, not the femur breaker again. Aw, okay, okay. Forgiven. Forgiven. Just because I'm so nice, and I am 7% lighter than the average person. Annie, you're not gonna know what the fuck that means. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Also, our happy morning cafe music, relaxing jazz and bossa nova music for work, study, wake up, has ended. What the fuck? We gotta choose more. What? Let's choose more. Cause we're getting cozy, we're getting happy. We're having a damn good time with one another, are we not, chat? Welcome to hell, new chatters. Yippee! We're having such a good time together! Next quiz! Which sky girl are you? Guys, I can hardly wait. What Sky Girl are we? Atomic Annie, thank you for your follow. Give that to me. Look, I'm gonna look up and give you a smooch. Welcome to hell. You are now eternally our prisoner. You cannot escape. I kid. But thank you for your follow. And for you and everyone new who may be watching, if you want, I do have a Discord. I usually am not doing silly, quirky, alcohol-induced personality challenges like this. Personality quiz challenges. But I usually do silly art, silly shitty, shitposty, unfunny abominations. So if you like laughing, if you like me, feel free to follow my Discord. Also, my tracking broke. I got too bashful. My. I am a fair maiden after all, though. It's to be expected. But yeah, it's in my Twitch panels, so feel free to join if you want. It's the best way to stay notified about everything I do. If you want to be notified about stuff, if you only want to see art, if you want to be notified when I stream, it's all there. Oh, you really don't have to kiss my ass like that. Joke's on you. I don't kiss no booty. Ass ain't even my favorite part. I am a tits truther if I do say so myself. Thank you very much. But no, I always like it when I get new chatters. It's fun. I like it when we see new faces. And when I see returning people, it feels nice. It feels good. We're all just here having a ball, having a lol, chilling and chatting, laughing about unfunny things. And ain't that just the spice of life? Anyways, let's get even spicier in life, okay? We gotta douse life in some, like, fucking good-ass shit. Here, I can't remember if I posted the quiz already. Here is the Sky Girl quiz. We gotta find out which Sky Girl we are, motherfucker. Let's get right into it. I don't know what a Sky Girl is. We're gonna find out. Hi, everybody. It's Julesy. Everyone say hi, Julesy.
Hey, Josie!
Back at it again with awesome quizzes. Nice to have you all here today. Are you ready for the totally random questions I have for you? Fuck yeah! Hell yes! First, what's your preferred drink? Tea! I like those 7-Eleven slushies. Anything sugary? Ha 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 ha. I like coffee. Lemonade ×3. Just water. Okay, for me, it depends on the day, depends on what old Coco's in the mood for. Can't drink the same thing all the time after all. Okay, I'll be honest, I do be busting it down sexual style with those 7-Eleven slushies. I'll be real with you guys, I love slushies a lot. I really like slushies, but that's more a treat than anything. That ain't like a preferred drink. That is like, I want to treat myself for today, so I'm going to coat my taste buds in a sugary slosh. I like water and tea. I'll say tea. In reality, my preferred drink would be seltzer, but that ain't on the list now, is it? A guy sitting at the doctor's office. The doctor walks in and says, "I have some bad news. I'm afraid you're gonna have to stop masturbating." "I don't understand, Doc," the patient says. "Why?" "Because," the doctor says, "I'm trying to examine you." Now, Annie, I don't think that's a real doctor. I think that might be what we in the business call a bad touch. Ask them for their credentials. You're not at a real medical practice. That is not a real medical practitioner. Get help. Help! Police! 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 Please! My role model... Model?
My role model, Sonic the Hedgehog, taught me well. He told me if somebody's touching you in a place that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good.
And I took that to heart. And you should too. Now we gotta find out what Sky Girl we are. Puns aside, we gotta find out.
Nice.
Now, what's your preferred time of day? Probably the afternoon. I like the afternoon, yeah. Which are you out of your friends group? Okay, guys, I'll be completely real. I'll actually be real with you. Oftentimes, with my friends, I mean, okay, even though I have a bizarre sense of humor and I am very energetic, usually, especially if I'm out with friends, I'm gonna be the more, like, one keeping everyone together, like essentially a mom type. That don't mean I can't get down with the best of them, you know? I can't have a hoot and holler. But I don't know. I think it's because even though I am, you know, a little bit quirky, just a tiny little bit, I always put everyone's safety and happiness before anything else. So if we're out hanging out, even though I'll be having a good time with everyone, and that's not gonna stop me from making silly jokes and shit, I'm gonna prioritize how, like, keeping everyone together in a social setting in public. Does that make any sense? So, you would never gather that probably from how you guys see me. But it's real. I think it's because I'm always very conscientious of how I am in public. Like, I don't like creating disturbances in public, or, like, you know, acting in a way that would cause anyone to have a bad time. It's fine to act all crazy in private, and that doesn't mean you have to censor yourself in public, you know? But just being conscientious of those around you, making sure that everyone is safe and having a good time, you know? I have returned. What quiz are we doing now? Nexonium. It's okay. We're doing the Sky Girl quiz. It's in the chat. Please take it. Tell me what Sky Girl you are now. I need to know. Next, you usually feel hot or cold? Hot. I'm really good with the cold. My body runs hot though. Like, it's really bad. I overheat so easily, guys. Like, it's genuinely bad. Like, for example, if it's like a temperature above, like any temperature above like 63 degrees or so, or 65 degrees, I'm liable to sweat. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. I could be wearing like shorts and like a mid-length t-shirt, like where the sleeves go down to like the elbow, and I could start sweating. It's bad. But on the flip side, I'm very good with cold temperatures. I remember distinctly, I have a memory from high school of it being like 30 degrees outside and me wearing like this really nice black dress that I think tied at the neck. And I had on like a little coat, but it was open. and I had like nothing on my legs, and I was wearing like little flats, and I felt completely fine. So I'm good with the cold. I'm just bad with heat. Cool. What do you like doing as an activity? Certainly not anything outdoorsy. I would rather, step on 80 Legos than go outside with dirt and sweat. Oh, here we go. I like making artwork or doing photography. What do you do when you're bored? Yes, this and the one before are two different questions. I don't know what that emoticon is, but that is epic and quirky. And also my tracker died. My. You know, guys, I think, the drink counter may have worked in reverse. I think if we wanted to make me cringe or get frustrated, probably me taking shots was not conducive to that. Cause, I don't know, people say that when you drink, like, any bit of inebriation will bring out how the person really is. Like, if you're naturally a happy person, you'll be happy. If you have a little bit of alcohol in you, if you're angry or you have a lot of, like, pent-up frustration, that'll probably come out if you drink. Same thing if you're sad or depressed. And for me, I just get happy. I just get a little bit social, a little silly. Wow, this quiz feels like a 2010 alt girl wrote it. No, that's definitely what happened. You kidding me? That's 100% who wrote it, even though it seems to have been made in on January 31st, oh my goodness, of 2020. They have the energy of a 2010 alt girl, 100%. When I'm bored, what do? Just sit around and think. Do you like / keep a diary / journal? I don't know what's with all those slashes. Journaling's fine. I don't really keep one though, so nope. Okay, are you a cat or a dog person? Dogs. Favorite color? I'm not sorry. I guess any or all shades of blue / green. How do you act around others, and does it differ from how you are by yourself? Please pick two. How are they gonna know? How do you act around others? Where is where's the melancholic option? Can I choose like happy and melancholic? Are those two options? I'll choose that. Happy-go-lucky, and it kinda differs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Now, how do you act around your crush / significant other of choice? I don't act any different. I gotta drink. Oh, I gotta drink. Fuck my life. This got me. Fuck. Oh, that's diabolical. That's evil. That's actually a fucking rancid option. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck. Time to pour.
A little bit yonderish.
Like, what are you saying? What are you actually saying? That's crazy. Alright. Bottoms up. Cheers, chat.
Bon appetit.
Alrighty. That one went down okay. Here, I'll do some advanced stacking methods. I'll teach you my techniques one day, chat. For now, we're taking personality quizzes, please understand. But if you wish to know the ways of the stacking, I'll teach you one day. Boom. Cheers, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that was awful though. That is an awful option. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I just try to act calm and normal. Yeah. I will be normal. I don't have to try and act. It isn't an act. I will just act normally around. Okay. That's not what I mean. I'll just be normal around them. I don't see why, if you like a person, there should be any difference in your behavior. You know? Because if you like them, obviously you have fun being around them. Maybe you guys are good friends. Or maybe you'd like to become better friends. Who knows? I don't know. I've never fallen for anyone who I didn't already know. I think that's like a basic requirement for me, personally. I'm open to the other, where it's like, oh, I guess, you know, since it's never really happened, I don't know. But I prefer to know the person first. I know some people just will go into a relationship with the thought of, oh, I want to date, or I'm only viewing you as a romantic interest, but in my opinion, that's just like, I don't know. Maybe one day that can happen. Never say never, but it's highly unlikely. I would rather be friends with the person first. Because, in my opinion, your romantic partner should be your best friend, quite frankly. Like, you should get along like friends. Because if you can't, like, I don't know how long that relationship's gonna last. So then again, some people date to get to know the person. For me, I prefer to get to know the person as friends first. That's just me, though. Coco has no sense of spontaneous romance. I really don't. Spontaneous romance feels like a death sentence for me. Like, again, I guess either way, you're getting to know the person. But for me, I just feel like it'd be a waste of time to date the person to get to know them, you know? Because then there's also, like, expectation involved of, like, oh, I want you to do romance stuff. I want you to give me a smooch. Because we are dating, but I barely know you. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I just prefer to save myself the time, if I can. And know that we gel first as friends. And that we've known each other for a while. Before deciding, like, if I feel actually romantically attracted to you. Because I'm not going to feel that way from the start. Like, that is a guarantee. I will not. Like, I only ever feel those sorts of things once I get to know the person, like, really well. Because then it's like I can appreciate you for who you are, not what I think that you are. You know? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. What's your favorite thing about yourself?
Hmm.
Okay, guys, if we're being for real, well, actually, no, this isn't even true. Not everything. I think there's always gonna be something that you wish could be better when viewing yourself, even if, like, you're the most confident person in the world. Unless you're a narcissist, I suppose, then you may love everything about yourself and think you're perfect. But for most people, I think there will always be at least one thing where you're like, even if I don't hate it, I feel it could be better. You know? But maybe this one, I don't know. I'm comfortable with myself. Some things can be better. But for the most part, I think I'm pretty solid. Do the best that I can. Do you think you have a nice smile? I'm a little bit self-conscious with my smile, honestly. I'll say meh. Do you lose your temper easily? Depends, I guess. What do you think you're best at out of these? Or just pick the ones that has one thing you're good at. Creating art of any kind and staying positive, even in bad situations. At least for the moment. What the fuck? Speed drinking cold stuff without getting a headache? Is that a skill? It's kind of crazy. I guess that. Have you ever faked happiness? Yes. Of course. Do you find yourself trying to fit in a lot? No. No. When I was very young, maybe. Actually, not maybe, definitely when I was young, because I was very lonely. Because, you know, I was a little bit too crazy for a lot of people my age. A little bit too energetic for them. So I always wanted, friends. Not to say I didn't have any, of course, but it just made, I don't know. I was just a very lonely kid, even when I was like, even if I had people around me, I would just always feel like alone. It's a little bit difficult to explain. I don't know if I can explain it all that well right now, because I have had a little bit of alcohol. But just know I'm okay now. I'm probably still a lonely person, but thankfully I have people in my life to where it doesn't, like, I don't really feel it. You know? And because, you know, I kind of have you guys as well, Chad. But yeah, no, you don't have to worry. We good, we chillin', we chillin'. Do you like where you live? Yes! I love where I live. Do you like sweet, savory, sour, or spicy stuff better? What the heck are these options? This is scary. Look at how many S's are in sweets. Ugh. What, did the person who wrote this have a fucking stroke? What's going on? Could you consider that molding? I mean, I wasn't really, I feel like there was like a twinge of disgust, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna err on the side of caution, and I'll consider that towards the drink counter. Let's bottoms up, babe. Alright. A twinge of cringe. Yes, that is a perfect way to put it. Here, this one can go on my head. Here we go, guys. Whoa! That was fucking scary. I poured a little too much and it almost fizzed out of the glass. Quite scary indeed. Just the tweens, not to drink. Oh, really? Okay, so would that be like a 4.5? Would you say? What do you think? Okay, I'll take like half of it. Alrighty. Okay, but yes, I do prefer sweet. I'm so bad with spice. It's because I never trained that, you know? I feel like with spice you really have to train your taste buds, and I just never did. Because I don't really enjoy spicy stuff. Though it can be nice sometimes, but... Again, depends on the dish. I guess, you're the one with the booze. It's true. I do have the power. If you could be anywhere in the world right now, where would you like to be? Out of these... I'd like to be right where I am. I'm having fun. I always enjoy chilling with you guys and streaming. In fact, I wish I could do it more. But yeah, no, I am very happy right now. I hope you guys are as well. Do you like warm or cool showers? Warm. I want to be roasted in the shower. I want to fucking just actually boil me alive and kill me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm not a lobster. But I do like showers on the warmer side. Though if it's really hot out, I may opt for a cold one. Do you like this quiz? Yes, I do. Favorite item of clothing out of these? What is mom jeans? What is that? What is mom jeans? Okay, out of all these, probably this. Jackets, stockings, leggings, scarves, and thick furry boots, belly flats, anything that'll make me nice and warm, even in summer. Actually, wait, that's fucked up. Nice and warm even in summer? Dude, I'm gonna fucking melt. Oh my god. No, certainly not. I don't want to be warm in summer. I don't want to be warm. I'm gonna die. But those are like the clothing items I do like out of all these options. Okay, fuck it. I'll just pick it. What is with that charcoal ass, black ass looking ice cream? What is that? Some good old tar soft serve? Is that what you're cooking up in the kitchen? What the fuck? Okay, we're done. Lol. Anyway, one more question before you get to results. Ice cream or ice cream? Scream, bitch. Oh, I am the sun girl. Wow. Congrats, you're a sun girly. You're probably in love with adventures. Oh, sun emoji. You might be obsessed with the people you like, though not in a bad way, and you're most likely easily distracted. Okay, that's actually pretty true. Yep. You try hard to fit in. Okay, maybe not that. And you probably like roses and picnics. Like roses, picnics, maybe if ants were not a thing, maybe if bugs were not real, then I would like picnics. Maybe we could have a picnic in like a glass dome where the outside world cannot interfere. You have a beautiful, radiant smile and, privately or not, like to sing your heart out. You're always there to support your friends and do what you can to make them happy. Sun emoji. Don't forget that you're important too, and remember that no one would shine without you. And then insert an excessive amount of emojis. Okay, that's cute though. This is cute. This was a cute one. I thought this would be a little bit worse. And despite it causing me to drink, like, twice, it wasn't that bad. What do you guys think? I got the Moon Girl.
You are like the moon to my sun. What the fuck?
Two sides of the same coin, babe. You fucking love spicy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the spice. There needs to be some folks out there who can get down and dirty with the spice. But here, time for our next quiz! If that one didn't get you, this one surely will. I took a peek into this one, and it's brutal. This one is kind of nasty. Now we're getting into the ones where, I'll be honest, it gets hard. This is where it gets kind of hard. So, be prepared. Hold your crosses to your chest. Pray to whatever deity you believe in. And try not to seethe, or mauled, or cringe. Find your happy place and meditate, because you're gonna need it. Persona? Unfortunately, no, but that would have been really funny. Maybe if I ever do a part 2, if you guys are interested in it, we could, like, add in a persona quiz. Or maybe I could do quizzes that you guys recommend. That would be fun. Alright, the Cosmos persona. Enter a journey across space and time and find out your persona. Not SMT, but, more so you as a person. Play. Question 1 of 12. You're taking the bus on your way back home. It's been a long day, so long, so difficult. Ooh, you can't even take it anymore. It's so hard. Your life is so hard. What are you thinking about? I'm just so tired and can't wait to go home. Why does every day feel the same? Should I rest or work first when I get home? More importantly, I wonder what's for dinner. What is that option? The motherfucking king? Is that the Zelda CDI king? What? That's kind of crazy. Also here, let me make this a bit larger. I realize it may be a little bit difficult for you to see it. Okay, now you cannot see the question at all, but it's okay, guys. I will read it for you. I got you. I got your back. You can rely on old Cocko. My boy. I'm gonna choose this one. Should I rest or work first when I get home? Most importantly, what's for dinner? How can we help? You look outside the windows. Seems like it's going to rain soon. Suddenly, everything turns to darkness. Aye. Huh? Okay. I am not going to bother the fucking driver, because they're probably just as confused as I am. So, I don't remember this tunnel. Pulls out your phone to look at the map. What the heck? Is that the freaking apocalypse outside? What the heck? Before you can do anything, the bus stops and everything around you floats up. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. If this were to happen, I would do neither of these things. I would probably, like, tweak the fuck out. I would probably start freaking the hell out. Because reality is crumbling before me, and things I don't understand are occurring. But I'll go, for the sake of the quiz, is this a prank? Am I getting, kidnapped by aliens? You'd shit your pants a little? Of course, that's so scary. That's, like, terrifying. Amidst the surprise, your eyes catch something drifting past the window. What could that be? What? What's that out there? What? What? Squint's eyes. What? What is that? What? Chat, do you see that? Do you see that? What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck? There are cats? That's terrifying. I don't care if they're cats. They could be dogs. They could be possums. I don't care what animals I'm seeing. If they're floating and in little spacesuits, I'm gonna assume they're aliens that are like gonna kill us and roast our insides over a nice little BBQ grill. Like, this is terrifying. Cats in space? That's kind of odd. How do they survive out there? Perhaps they subjugate other life forms and civilizations and then feed on them over a cute little barbecue grill? Welcome aboard! A small robot appears and announces, "We will reach our destination in 5 months, 6 days, and 2 hours." This is like so terrifying. This is scary. They're wording all this as if it's like cute and quirky and fun. This is horrifying. You've just been abducted. They're gonna like probe your asshole. I'll choose, hey, am I in space? How did I get here? When can I go home? Why? Space car. Alright, next one. The robot just points to the back of the bus, which now looks more like the inside of a spaceship. What do you want to see first? Wait, I was the dumbass? Did I board a fucking... Did I board an unidentified flying object without me knowing? Is my character in the quiz fucking stupid? How did this happen? Huh? This is horrifying. Old Coco, the Alzheimer's are acting up. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know if I'm... if I'm in, like, a bus or a goddamn alien spaceship. What the fuck? Okay, what do I want to see first? Probably a cozy corner with a massaging chair. I need to sit down and process. Yeah, if I don't want my mind to snap like a funny little piece of spaghetti, I'm gonna have to take into account what the hell's going on here, cause I don't got my Alzheimer's meds on me, so that shit gonna act up all crazy. I don't actually have Alzheimer's, by the way. I know, it was a question on all your minds, sorry to disappoint. Maybe one day, though. On the way back to your seat, you're surrounded by cats. Unauthorized passenger detected. Capture, capture. I'm gonna kick the shit out of these fucking cats. You think I won't? I will. If these cats are trying to apprehend me, you think they're gonna throw me out of the spaceship? You're wrong. These little cats, they're all itching for the opportunity to probe me. I know. I see the glint in their eyes, the weight of their stare, the expectations of my derriere. They can't fool old Coco. I'm kicking the fuck out of these. I'm breaking their ribs. These cats are going... They're gonna get yeeted. They're gonna get punted straight out the fucking window. Okay, I don't know which of these. Clearly, I don't have a special golden ticket to this space cruiser. So, no matter what I say, I'm fucked. Okay. I'll say, okay, I have no idea what's going on. How about we calm down and chat for a bit? If you have Alzheimer's, just use your Alzheimer's to forget about your Alzheimer's, thereby eliminating the Alzheimer's. Dude, you can't just reveal the strats to me like that. Goddamn. You just gave me what is essentially a cheat code for the Alzheimer's accusations. Like, I'm gonna use my action replay on life with that little tip. What was the one for Game Boy, by the way? It was like Shark something, right? I can't remember what it was called. Next question, though. Suddenly, the robot glides in. It whispers something to the cats that make them stop. So I guess this thing is named Bob. But I will say, ha, that's right, back off, cats. Am I safe to go now? Game Shark, yes, Game Shark! Dude, I loved Game Shark in Action Replay. My devious little child ass, you know, I was fucking booting that shit up. Slamming, like, slam-a-jamming that in my system. Doing some epic wall hacks and Pokerman. Getting a bunch of most certainly illegal Pokemon. Like, no, trust me guys, that, like, shiny Arceus, that's definitely legit. You could trust me. I would never lie. You could trust me. And you could trade me your legendary Pokemon for it. You know, you could trust me. I'm really trustworthy. Said child Coco, while glinting, while, like, while turning back to the camera, striking the nastiest little smirk you've ever goddamn seen in your life. Anyways, next question! The robot transforms into a giant vacuum cleaner. The cats use it to point at you. What the fuck? They're gonna suck me off! Not on my watch, though. Little space kittens, I ain't no furry. Perish. Run in a random direction, confuse them, blend in with the crowd. You run past the gift shop, looks like you got rid of them. It wouldn't hurt to get some souvenirs, right? Fuck yeah. I'm already riding on this cruise illegally, apparently. Let's make myself into a shoplifter while I'm at it. Oh shit. Get the Mars watch, turn it, and you can time travel. What the fuck? The giant vacuum cleaner suddenly emerges in front of you. You're sucked into its vortex. What? Okay. I ain't no quitter. I ain't no quitter. I'll find a way out. Maybe there are some secret doors. Looks around for a way out. Last question of the quiz, guys. This is the moment of truth. This is where it all matters. After a moment of darkness, you find yourself back in the bus. Are you all right? The ticket inspector asks. This quiz sucks. Maxonium. Yeah, it's not the best. But that's the point. You know? Whoa, I thought I was captured. Never mind, I'm alright now. I guess. Panic and silence. Okay, I'll choose that one because I'm definitely not telling this random ass, like, ticket inspector about my stupid little dream where I almost got probed by space furries. So yes, there we go. When you look up again, the inspector's already gone. You glance outside the window. Darkness creeps in as the bus enters another tunnel. Oh no, do I have to go through this again? Feel free to share your result. Hashtag Cosmos Persona. You are Nebula. Can I like zoom in on this? I can't fucking see this. There we go. You are Nebula. 2% people are also this type. Awkward genius. Great friend. Best enemy. Inventing solutions to non-existing problems only opens up to close friends. Nothing is impossible. Strengths. Tech savvy. Oh, you know it. Hiding emotions. Nobody does it better. DIY master. Yep. I craft. This sucks. This is the worst. What is this? You got the sun. Maxonium, you are the sun. Cause you brighten up everyone's day. Oh. I know, no need to blush. I am a smooth talker, as they say. Nobody comes smoother than I. Both in brain and in words. so smooth you could slide off me like a goddamn slip and slide. If I was the president, I'd pay my mama's rent, free my homies, and them. Wait, what? Hello there, RJ. How you doing? We're doing awful personality quizzes right now, and they're gonna ramp up in difficulty. And by difficulty, I mean, you cannot cringe or get upset. You shan't seethe or quing, or else you must drink. In my case, it is alcohol. In your case, it can be water, or you cannot do it. It's okay. It's a free world, it's a free country. You can do as you please. Feels like we got each other's resolve. I see, I see. Oh wow. Yeah, reading this is pretty bad, ain't it? Okay, I'll be honest. Would you consider that cringe? Chat, help me out. I'll be honest, I felt my soul rot a little bit reading over these cosmic ingredients. I felt my soul rot a little. Just slightly. Would that be considered cringing? Fuck it, I'll consider that. I'll consider that half. I'll drink the other half of it. So, let's do that. Let's do that, eh? So I'll have the other half of that shot. Take the other half of that drink. I shall. Alright, cheers. Oh god, why was that so rough? Ooey, 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 ooey. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, next quiz. Guys, are you ready? Which anime guy do I ship you with? A silly goober quiz with anime guys from Jujutsu Kaisen, One Piece, Black Clover, MHA, Mashal, etc. Still working on this cause I'm so slay and have no time. 6.7k, what? Oh god, no! Maxonium, we're entering hard mode. As I said, this is hard mode. I will be hot cock. Alright, let's go, babe! Hello, bestie. Thanks for taking my quiz. Are you ready? Sure. Awesome! Now, what do you look for in a man? Wow, just gonna ask me straight up like that? How shameless. What are you, a little whore? Asking a fair maiden like myself something like that. So directly, so shamelessly. I would say... somebody... Okay, you know? Oh no, Maxonium's going through it. Maxonium, be strong, meditate. Count pi, I don't know, count prime numbers. What else do people do to calm the fuck down? Think about all the anime men who you're gonna smooch. Please. Okay, I'm between somebody to care for me and somebody to adore me. Because just because they adore me doesn't mean that they actually care for me or that they're good for me. That just means that they think that they like me, you know? I need somebody who actually cares about my well-being. You know? I've had, okay, I'll be honest, I've had quite a few, bad experiences in life where people will say they like you or that they care about you, but in reality they really don't. And they just like you for what they can use you for. Or they don't actually care about your well-being. Like, it's purely selfish. So, somebody who cares for me and treats me well. That'll be my answer. Okay, how do you feel about smokers? Okay, it depends on what they're fucking smoking, bitch. What the fuck are they smoking? Like, they busting out the vape? The little pen, the little, you know? Or are they doing, like, tobacco, like cigarettes? Are they smoking cigars? Like, what are we talking? 'Cause I actually don't give a shit if they smoke or not, but if they're smoking and, like, damaging their health, like, if they're getting those tar lungs, I would not support that. Like, you know, I want to be with my partner for a long time, not a short time. And so their health matters, so... God. Okay, since they don't specify, I'll just say I don't really care if they smoke or not. Same. Big fucking pipe. A comically oversized pipe.
Just like my favorite Guilty Gear character, Slayer.
But okay, guys, I'll be honest with you. I got a BRB. I gotta take another Waz. So, I will be right back, okay? If anyone comes in here and they're like, where the fuck is the streamer? Tell them that I will be back in a minute, okay? Alright. I will BRB. Go piss girl. Dude, you don't gotta tell me twice. Alright. BRB. Oh! Oh! Guess who? My god, who could it be? Oh! Oh! It's me! I live. I'm back, and I got a cheeky piece of meat as well. You can't see it. Just take my word for it, it's right here. And look, I'll give it a big chomp. Please pardon me eating. I have not eaten since breakfast, so old Cocko is starving.
Hope you don't mind.
But yeah, let's continue this quiz. Which anime man will we smooch? I can hardly fucking wait. Alright, pick a phrase you describe yourself with. Honest and hardworking. The best / coolest. So much fun to be around. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Relaxed and in charge. The main protagonist. Down for anything. Bouncing off the walls. That's crazy. That's crazy. Haven't eaten anything since breakfast? That's a little worrying. No, it's okay, it's okay. Sometimes I forget to eat, it's okay. It's okay. That's why I got a piece of meat. Last one is you for sure. Really? That one's so bad. That's so bad. Are you daring to accuse me of being like epic quirky? I would describe myself as honest and hardworking. What the fuck? This question is timed. How do you do under pressure? Okay, under it a lot, it won't bother me. I actually do pretty well under certain kinds of pressure. Depends on the circumstances. What does he give you for your anniversary? Oh my god! It's our anniversary! Oh my god! Anything, I'll be honest. I am not high maintenance. All you need to do is allot me basic fucking human decency and care about my well-being, like treat me well, like have mutual trust, we get along, like we can do hobbies together, you know. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much is what I'm saying. So I don't give a shit if he doesn't like get me anything for our fucking anniversary, or if he gives me like I don't know, a big shiny golden penny. I don't care. Like, because I have a wonderful person in my life who genuinely values me and cares about me and will treat me right. So what the fuck do I care about like bullshit like this? That he, like, if they forget some arbitrary date, like, I don't care. Just be a good person to me. Please, that's all I need. But cock, shiny objects. You're right. I do see big shiny and I go gimme, gimme, gimme. Not really. That makes me sound like I'm a fucking raven. You know how like ravens go for all the shiny shit that they see? They go, ha! They go, oh.
What the fuck is that? Is that an epic shiny I see?
More for me. Ah! And they like swoop down, probably scalp a child.
I got it.
Little Timmy is left without his frontal lobe now. My god. The humanity of it all. But at least the crow got an epic shiny! I'm just kidding, I ain't spreading no crow propaganda. A crow would not be able to scalp a child, most likely. For something like that, you're more likely to get that from, like, I don't know, bigger, stronger bird of prey, like an eagle, or, I don't know, an American airliner. You know. You know what? What does he give you for your anniversary? I give him something, or take him out. Why am I gonna rely on the other person to do it? God damn it. I got love I want to give too, so I'm gonna do it. Favorite flavor? Ooh, I really do like fruits, but, ooh, I also like healthy, or protein, ooh. Oh, wait, fuck. Ooh, meat. Ooh, meat, ooh! Guys, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I love sweets, don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of a carnivore at heart. I really like meat, and not in a bad way. Don't take that wrong, you fucking perverts. But, dude, pork is so good. I love pork so much. It's my favorite. Like breaded pork, if you wanna make me a dish to capture my heart, like make me some breaded pork, dude. Ideal hangout? Dude. Fucking arcade. What? Duh. Verse me in Guilty Gear. Ideal holiday hangout. Whoa, this one's a bit saucy. Oh, that's cute. Hiding eggs for each other on Easter. Oh, how fucking cute. Illegal fireworks? Certainly not. We are not disobeying the law. We're not gonna be spending the 4th of July in fucking jail. I guess Halloween costumes would be nice. I like Halloween. A good schnitzel goes hard. I don't know if I've ever had schnitzel. What does it taste like? I've had snickerdoodles. I don't know how related those two things are. I'm predicting the result of this is gonna be terrible and Cock will take a drink. Let's not will that into existence, Maxonium. You're gonna jinx it! Do you want me to suffer? Is that what you want? You wanna make old Coco sad? You wanna make me shed big, fat, fucking globular gibbly tears as they roll down my perfect, cute little cheeks? Is that what you want? You're a sick fuck. And you will be going to hell. Die. I'm just kidding, don't do that! I want you to live and be happy. But, guys, we're in the gamer zone. There's only 3 questions left. Last few. Do you know your zodiac sign? Ooh. If I was a little bit more sober, that first one would have gotten me to take a drink. That's pretty bad. Unfortunately, I essentially become the conductor of chill fucking vibes when I'm a little bit inebriated. So in fact, it's kind of bolstering my defenses against the cringe. Ooh. This one is what I would actually choose. Meh, I don't. No hate to those who like him, though. Oh, wait, no, I do know it. But for the sake of this, let's pretend I don't, because, well, you know what? fine. I do think they're fun, but not in the way that people who like zodiac signs would probably take kindly to. I think they're fun in that they're fucking stupid. Like, I have nothing against people who actually believe in them, like the little zodiac girlies, you know, like with their, I don't know, Capricorn tattoo and their Sagittarius earrings and their Taurus tramp stamp, I don't know. But like it's kind of not for me. I think I'm a little bit like, I don't know, I'm open-minded to stuff, but I also don't think it would be, at least for me, wise to arrange things in my life based around completely arbitrary things that, like, a cheeky website or a slip of paper tells me. You know? I have cancer. My condolences. Unless you're talking about the epic little crab, in which case that is pretty cool. And I think you should dance with it. Oh my god, guys, the Myers-Briggs! It came back around! Oh, guys, we trained for this! We did the Myers-Briggs in this stream! You guys should all know your MBTI type. Dude, we trained. This was our fucking training arc. Oh my god, get out your Myers-Briggs and let's fucking Meyer-Briggs. I was gonna say something, I couldn't come up with anything. Let's Meyer-Briggs it out. Let's get Meyer-Briggs with it, okay? Nothing needs to be said. Do you know your MBTI type? Okay, well, I got a different thing than what I originally got. When I first took the Myers-Briggs, it was actually super accurate. I was like, holy shit, that's actually me. But I still think it's a little silly. Like, again, these things are not... these things are like estimations or just complete fabrications based on silly little choices for silly little people. So, you know, it's best not to take it too seriously. It's a little silly. Oh, you mean you are a Cancer? Well, that's not very nice. I think you should be more kind to yourself. Maxonium, I don't think you're a Cancer. I don't think you're a fat little tumor on the side of society's skull. Unless you're saying that... I was gonna make a stupid joke. For your sake, I held myself back. You're welcome, first off. I just saved you from the worst joke known to man. You're welcome. Okay, favorite candy? Ooh, this is difficult. Okay, they don't have my favorite candy on here, the motherfuckers. They didn't know that old Coco would be taking this quiz. I forgive them, but goddamn, they don't have peach rings. Those are my favorite candy, or the little Coca-Cola Haribo gummies. I love those. So I'll just choose what's most like it? Question mark? None of these are like it. Actually, why don't they have any gummies on here? What the fuck is going on? This is oppression. They're silencing gummy lovers. Sick fucks. I'll choose Starburst. Whoa, I can barely speak. Let me try that again. I'll choose Starburst since they are the most like it. In that they are fruity, artificial, and nice. Okay, and done! Oh, we reached the end! If you have any ideas for questions / anime husbands or any anime recommendations, drop them here, and my optional, of course, but like, please write something. I read all answers. Thanks for the cool quiz. I love you, and I love anime. My husband is... I'm not gonna put that. I'm just gonna write that. What? I got the JJK boy! I have no idea what this young man is like. All I know is that he suffers greatly. Behold, the green flag forest, the ultimate golden retriever, the baby girl of your dreams, Yuji. I mean, if you can get over the little demon living inside him who might occasionally shout at you, and the fact that everybody wants to kill him, he's going to be a perfect husband. He's strong, funny, energetic, and going to match your freak in every way. I don't know about that. I ain't much of a freak. Coco ain't no freak. I vehemently protest the freak allegations. You two can go get boba and just be silly goop. I almost had it. I didn't think that this one was gonna get me. I fucking cringed. The last line, just be silly goobers together, got me. Fuck my life. Fuck my fucking asshole. Time to drink.
Son of a bitch, they got me at the last sentence. Those motherfuckers.
Tell them they represent gummy lovers. Fuck, I forgot to do that.
God damn it, I'm stupid.
Okay, if any of you do that, then you must pass on the message. You gotta represent the gummy lovers. Okay? But be nice to them. Don't you dare be mean to this little anime lover. Don't you dare be mean to them, or I will find you and I'll pour a shot in your eyes. And it won't be cool. It'll hurt lots. Alright, bottoms up. It's getting more difficult. I need to take it down in several gulps now. Alright. Oh, whoopsie! Here. I'm just gonna be surrounded by fucking glasses.
God damn it.
Okay. Are you ready for the next quiz, guys? It's only gonna get worse. Guys, you thought this was hard mode? We're going into, like, the abyss tier of danger. Cause guess what? Our next one is a BuzzFeed quiz. Are you excited, guys? Are you excited? Are you ready, guys? Yippee! BuzzFeed, my fave! Welcome to hell, officially. Post the link for it this time. Wait, did I not with the anime one? Oh no! Wait, I didn't post it? I didn't post the last one, I'm so sorry! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Okay, guys, remind me to post the other one at the end, okay? And I'll get it for you. I'll spelunk through my history and I'll get that for you. I'll get you that saucy little anime husband quiz, because you need to know which anime man would Omega Super Smooch you to death. You need to know it. I'm so sorry for depriving you of that opportunity. I'm so sorry. Alright, time for BuzzFeed. Which US mountain range best represents your- best explains, my apologies. Best explains your personality. Moody peaks can say a lot about someone. And again, guys, if I cringe or get frustrated, that's one shot. You can choose to go along with me, or you can use water, or you can use nothing. The world is in your hands, my friend. But, I'm gonna be engaging in the alcohol. Alright, choose a breakfast item! I'm going with that naughty little acai bowl. That looks good. I'm not a big fan of breakfast, I'll be honest. I'm fine with it, but I would just much rather prefer any other meal of the day. Not a big fan of breakfast items in general. Didn't know you were old enough to drink. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? You goofball. Who the fuck are these musicians? Oh no. Spoilers. I kid. Pick a house. All of these, if I'm being honest, look fucking awful to me. Like none of these, like all of these are like secluded in nature, which is fine, you know, that's pretty cool. But I would not do well in an environment like that. It's like I don't like being isolated in nature. It's scary. I want to be around people. I don't want to be isolated with the fucking deer and whatever else is in the forest. I don't want that. I want to be in civilization, not outside it. So I'll just choose this, because it just looks cold. And I can deal with snow. I'm good with the cold. Pick a painting. I mean, these are all gorgeous. I'll choose this one. The little religious painting. Because I like those. Landscapes are very nice. Landscapes are gorgeous. I love paintings of all types, but the ones where, you know, they're able to depict so many figures with realistic rendering, it's very impressive to me. Okay, pick a fall picture. Well, this looks like a forest you would get fucking, like, yoked in. This looks like a forest that that your not-so-nice date is gonna drag you to before they fucking kill you. So, maybe not here. This one's very gorgeous. This one's nice as well. A little pumpkin field. I'll go with this one. Who? Okay, now I know what you meant by when you said, who the fuck is this musician? Nature, beautiful though. Nature is beautiful, but I don't know. Nature also scares me. Nature scares me. And I would like to be around civilization rather than living outside of it. Like the quiet life of nature would be a little bit too quiet for me, you know? I need like a balance. Same thing with rural. I would never be able to live somewhere rural because my brain would like turn to slosh and I'd probably like, I don't know, I'd get bored or I'd just like get lonely. I would miss being around people. I need at least some hustle and bustle in my life. Like I'm not talking a city, like a huge city, because that's a little bit too much hustle bustle for this old Coco. But I like, again, balance. Balance is key in life. So somewhere in the middle would be perfect for me. And also, I don't know who the fuck Zach Bryan is, but I'll just wing it. This is a very scary and intimidating song title. I remember everything. Like, what you remembering, Zach? You sound like Redman. What do you mean you remember everything? I'll choose I swear, because I do in fact do that a lot. Oh wait, what? These are different things. That's Tyler Childers? Huh. Okay. Okay. For Zach Bryan, I'll choose Pink Skies. Why not? Tyler Childers, I'll choose I swear. Pick a sunset. Oh, these are gorgeous. I'll choose the flower field. Lastly, pick a hobby. Painting, even though I'm awful at painting, but I like art. Guys? 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 I'm the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I can't believe I am the Sierra Nevada mountain range. That's actually kind of crazy, guys. I never thought I would actually become the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Like, that's really quirky and wholesome and kind of like, honestly, inspirational. Like, I'm really happy that I got this result. I'm really happy to be alive. I'm happy to be breathing air. I'm happy to be taking in that Nevada air. Quite frankly, I might have a Sierra siesta. I might do that. I might just. I got the Cascades. Let's go. Dude, that rocks. But dumps. Because it's mountains. What the fuck are the Cascades? I don't know. Either way, even though I don't know what the fuck the Cascades are, even though I vaguely heard about them before, I think your mountain range is pretty based. Maybe it even rocks. Does that count that I made myself cringe? I don't think that counts towards the drink counter. But here, let's read about the Sierra Nevada mountain range. You are drawn to breathtaking natural beauty and enjoy both tranquility and adrenaline. That's actually true. You have a strong sense of adventure and are often inspired by iconic vistas. God, fucking tell me more, BuzzFeed. Shove it down my gullet. Whether you're scaling peaks or enjoying serene lakes, you'll find balance in both high-energy activities and moments of reflection in nature. Actually, not the worst result I could have gotten. Based and elevation pilled. Dude. We might just be hiking mountains up in this bitch. Though then again, that might take on a bit of a lascivious meaning if we are in fact the mountain ranges. So maybe let's not do that. But okay guys, next quiz. What could it be? So guys, I have procured only the finest personality quizzes, and for this one, this one was posted about on the MLP forums back in 2013. What meme face, rage comic face are you? Let's find out. Why are you giving me the ellipses? What do I even say to this? You can say I'm really cool. That's what you can say to me. Okay? Only the finest for you, my dear chat. Only the finest. Mwah. See, I even blow you a little smooch. I am kind after all. But yeah, let's find out what meme face we are. Hope you're excited. Someone challenges you to a sports contest that you're sure you can't win. What do you say? I got a drink, fuck! I read challenge accepted and my brain short-circuited. And I immediately got PTSD. Fuck. Fuck. I have crew. Challenge accepted. Dude, oh my god, that was a little too powerful. Fuck my life. Actually, fuck my life. This one's gonna be rough. This one is gonna be really rough. Oh god. I'm gonna need a little bit more alcohol for this. Okay, actually guys, we have, including this, we have 4 quizzes left. Should I switch to the soju? I think it's time to switch to the soju, because this is like, this is getting really hard. So, I'm trying to put the cork back on this bottle. Oh god, I'm weak. You gotta cheer me on, chat. Tell me I could do it. Like, give me the power of friendship or something. I don't know. We took that anime husbando quiz. Tell one of your anime husbands to help me put this cork back on the bottle. Oh wait, never mind. You can't. I didn't give you guys the quiz. I'm sorry. Fuck. This is why I can't get it on. God damn it. No. Get the fuck on there, you little slut. Get the fuck on there. I can't get it on. Fuck. Alright, it's remaining open. I just heard something scary outside. I'm gonna go close my blinds. Okay. I'm gonna go do that real quick. That was a very scary noise. It sounded like somebody like tapping on the screen outside the window. That's scary. So I'm gonna go close these blinds a bit more. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that was scary. So let's break out the soju, since we're on hard mode now, and let's try not to die, okay? Oh god, I'm gonna do half shots with the soju, or else I'm actually gonna fucking die, okay? Oh god, it's so strong. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Alright, bottoms up. Yep. That's... You know, that's not as strong as I remembered it being. But with soju, honestly, it builds. Like, it builds on the palate, so I'm sure I won't be singing that tune for long. Alright, fuck. Let's add another cup. Alright. Alcohol. Ugh. Okay, we actually have to stay strong now, because this is dangerous. Someone challenges you to a sports contest that you're sure you can't win. What do you say? Oh my god. Almost. It almost got me again. A sports contest I'm sure I can't win. I'd probably just say I hate, like, I don't want to partake. Where's the no option? Where's the, don't ask me that option? Where's the I don't like to sweat and I won't have a good time option? I can't read this one again, or else I actually might have to drink again. Okay. I'll give it like a little bitch answer. When? Even though I'd never react that way and I would never utter such drivel. Fill in the blank. When I blank, everything feels alright. What do they mean, love on you? What do they mean by that?
They talking about the sex. They trying to get lewd with old Coco. The fuck?
Rage comic quiz. I'm pure maiden. There will be no indecency acted upon me. Thank you very much. I am pure of heart, mind, soul, body, bank account, social credit score. Okay, you know, when I laugh, everything feels alright. That is true. When you see a man by the street corner begging for money with nothing but the clothes on his back and a mug with a few coins in it, you... Oh. So many great options, like, how can you even choose? I hate all of these. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll just ogle the poor homeless man. Like, I'll... what are even these options? Oh, what? What? Jack, do you see that? What the fuck is with that? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw What is the middleman? I'm clutching. I got a drink. I don't know what emotion it just caused me. Revulsion, like shock, amusement, like pain. Either way, that was like cringe, frustration. That was like every emotion under the sun. I gotta take a drink for that. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is insane! What the fuck? Can I even show this? Like, get out of here! What are you doing? Here, look! What the This shit's stupid! Here, first, I'll answer this stupid question, and then we can take the shot. How would you describe yourself? Why is that the question to this fucking image? I hope none of you describe yourself as that fucking image. Or else we're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have like some clown-to-clown communication going on if you're describing yourself as that fucking image, okay? How would I describe myself? A funny jokester, why not? What the fuck? Okay, now let's take the shot. Another one. Another one. That was a jump scare! Brainless, help me! Brainless, help me! Help me! Brainless, get in here! Brainless, help me! I gotta take a shot. Brainless, help me! Brainless. Yes, help me! Do you wanna like hop in Discord? Help me! Help me! Give me emotional support! Help me! Please! Brainless! They jump scared me with the bear! Okay, fine. Yippee! That was crazy. I'm tweaking. Guys, I called in a lifeline. Hello there. Brainless, we've been doing a personality quiz endurance run where yeah, so I collected a bunch of personality quizzes from across the interwebs, right? And we started off with like normal ones, like ye old Myers-Briggs, you know, like normal ones, and then we worked our way up to like some hard mode ones, because the point of it is to not cringe or get frustrated while taking these quizzes. And if you do, for me, if I get cringe or get frustrated, I need to take a shot. My chat can do whatever they want. They can use water, or they could just delight in my pain. It's a free world, you know? Thank you. And brainless, they jump scared me. I don't even know if I can say what they showed me. No, this is like mainstream internet from like the 2000s tier. These are like rage comics. Right? I haven't either. It's crazy. Guys, this is Brainless. He's my little bud, my little birdie bud, my pal. Yeah. And Brainless is a cool streamer, so if you want, you should give him a little follow, a cheeky little follow. Thank you. I can make devious hand gestures at you. Fuck you. Wait. What? Oh my. Okay, thank you for letting me know. For some reason, dude, it sucks. Whenever I'm trying to record the Discord call, I always have to configure it again. It sucks. It makes me sad, it makes me angry. Okay, can you guys hear him now?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to say stuff.
Okay,
Anyway,
they can hear you now.
Twitch just wanted to ask me to make sure I was confident in sending the message she's schizo.
Ow, my heart. Oh. I
Decide.
just felt a pain in my chest. I don't know why.
Look, I'm just happy you have no like foodie tech.
Oh, I'll get my Fugi. There you go.
No.
Whoa! I almost threw up. What? Shake it, bitch! Shake it! Fuck! Holy shit! Get it, bitch!
Hell
Shake
yeah,
what your
let's
mama
go.
gave you, little birdie man! Fuck! Let me... Brain, may
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, you may. In case you're wondering, yes, it does part.
Wait. Wait, can I do it? Is it working? Am I smacking your ass?
Yeah, I feel it, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
That's
I mean,
good.
You got more, yeah.
Was
don't
good
worry
for you?
Yeah, it was great.
Yippee! Let's go!
Max, how dare you expose my eyes to this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's crazy. Here, I'll put you like a...
Put me in the glass.
Dude, you look so epic.
Dude.
You're so badass.
One man, one shot glass.
One man, 8 shot glasses. Who will win? So
I go back
goofy.
after making dinner, I think my eyes have been blessed. You're welcome, thank you.
Let's go. My stream is kind of a blessing, if we're honest.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, no, you're gonna make this little maiden blush.
Okay, it's awful. I hope it burns.
Let's go. Well, we are in hell.
Was that before or after the 8 drinks?
It's a constant thing on my stream.
Fair, okay. What is this question? What meme face are you?
Oh yes, we need to continue with our quiz. Okay, what do you think about life?
What do I think about life?
What do you think about life?
I'm lonely, man. I'm lonely.
That's so sad.
This is your quiz, not mine.
That's depressing.
Sorry. Life is hilarious.
It is pretty funny. I think life is like a divine comedy in which it just keeps getting worse.
What doth life? I agree. What doth life?
So true, Snail. So fucking true. I'd give you an update on Reddit. I'd give you Reddit Gold. I'd give you the Wholesome Award. I think... What do I think of life? It's tough, but hey.
I'm a tough guy.
I'm a tough guy. That was me beating my chest like a gorilla. Also, give me a moment. I was about to say sorry. I had to speak to one of my family members who just popped their head in. What the fuck is this? Is this a French strawberry? What is this?
Yeah, yeah.
What's with...
By the way, nobody can see the questions behind my fat ass.
Alright, here, I got you.
Okay.
Twerking that little fruit brain.
That's fantastic. I've been called a fruit before.
Okay, I do not think you're a fruit.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't a fruit. You're a bird.
Thank you. Exactly. Avian.
A beautiful little birdie creature. I wonder when you will take wing. Do you know that video, Brain?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's alright. I will tell you about
Also,
the
isn't
top
this
10
the
hottest Sonic
third?
characters at a later time.
Never mind. I absolutely do know the 10. Yes. I've seen that video.
It's
I've watched
so-
that on stream before.
It's so good. It's so funny. But anyways, Brain, what's your favorite meme face? Aren't you glad I didn't say color?
Is it like this the third time it's like meme face?
I don't know. This is the first time it's asking for your favorite meme face.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, wow. Wow, indeed. Wow. Wow.
I mean, you gotta love that troll face, am I right?
So true, King. Do I have to take a shot for that if I make myself cringe?
No, I made you cringe. It's okay.
Okay. So that's a freebie. No shot. No shot, as the youth
Did you
say.
know there's multiple top hottest Sonic character videos?
Yes, unfortunately.
That's really upsetting.
It is highly frustrating. It makes me both sad and happy.
Yeah, right?
It makes me feel conflicting emotions. I'll say the good old lol face. That's all we can do, is lol at the pain. What's your favorite color?
Sing it. Sing the whole thing.
My model probably started tweaking. It probably didn't know what I was doing. I was banging my head into my desk. I gotta take a shot for that. Fuck me. I'm dying. Dude.
So did your family walk into your room, look at you in front of your computer, and like a half empty thing of alcohol? And he's like, he's at it again, just shake their head and walked out.
Do you want me to be actually completely honest with you?
The way you say that makes it sound like the answer is yes.
My mom came in and she handed me A loose leaf notebook with a page open. Do you want to know what was on that page?
I would love to know.
It's full of companies.
Huh?
It's full of, like, prospective employers.
Oh my god.
Fuck my
Amazing.
life. I'll take a shot to that. Oh. I'm good. You know,
Okay.
I'm trying.
Oh, you'll get there.
I don't want
worry.
to be in need. I don't want to be in need.
You're a VTuber. You're already halfway there.
No! I don't want that. God damn it.
What's your favorite color, though?
Blue.
Okay. Or black.
I'm the low face.
Oh, my mom did that a shit ton when I was unemployed, too.
Oh my
god. Guys, great news. I'm facing unemployment as well, so...
Oh my god.
I'm months away.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, no, the place I work for is shutting down in like the next 2 months.
Oh no!
So I'm just
Brain!
like, yeah.
Here, twerk on the problems.
I am. Don't worry, that's what I've been doing for the past few months. Like, I've known this for a few months, and I've just, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so
I'm
sorry to
doing
hear that.
Dude, I'm gonna work retail in a pet store so fucking hard. It's gonna be great.
Oh no. Okay, do you want to be far away or really close to me?
You know, I think I'm good in the corner over here.
Okay,
I think.
okay.
You know, I normally take like right side on my stream, so you know I'm comfortable over here.
Okay. I will respect your personal boundaries, Brain. I got you, bitch. Pew! That was me firing a bullet of consent and respect your way.
Can it reach all the way over here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We'll knock over any of the empty glasses with it.
Like, check this out. There you go. That one's on the house.
Well, thanks. You know, I was considering paying for one of those, but knowing that was on the house makes the value overall go down a little bit, you know?
Yes. Brother, I know. Oh.
So anyway,
Anyways,
are you ready to
I am the
interview
lol
for that
face.
job right now?
Oh. Sorry, continue?
Yeah, do you want to interview for that prospective job right now?
Wait, right now?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have the book in front of you, right? So I think you should
Fuck
call
no! I mean, okay. I'm actually really good with interviews. Cause I
See,
make.
I'm not.
Wait, really?
I've had 3 in the past 2 months, and I have not got a single one of those positions.
Well, I'll be honest, Brain. The job market, regardless of the industry right now, if we're being real, is fucked.
Yeah.
No matter the industry, like, everyone is having a hard time right now, especially young people like you and I.
Yeah.
Basically, we're all fucked.
Dude, I can't wait to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
Dude, I can't wait to do the hokey pokey while you play those small violin beats. I'll make it really cute. I'll make it really fun.
Wait a second. I have a playlist for you.
Oh. Is it DMCA? Is DMCA free?
No, I mean you might have to listen to it off stream.
Okay, okay. This will be the
but-
personal boogie woogie playlist, the private
Yeah,
one.
this is here. Just let me know what you think about this.
The world's gonna fuck me. Let's go. Don't let the world fuck you, Osito. Don't let it. It doesn't know any safe words. It'll just keep fucking you if you let it. Don't become the world's whore. Prize your bussy more than that. Hold yourself to higher standards.
So the playlist I just sent you, and anybody else, if you need this, it's a really good playlist.
Brain,
It's
I know that.
You know that? You watched that
Yes,
video?
because it was recommended to me on my fucking YouTube homepage when I was live, and I was like, what the fuck are they trying to say to me with this? I got like really.
I have a follow-up video. This is
no.
not at all related.
Oh no. While you do that, I'm gonna whip out the next quiz for us all to take.
Please do.
And again, these are getting really bad. So here you guys go. What's your inner potato? Are you guys excited? Brain, would you like to take it as well?
Sure. I guess we'll take it side by side.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You
That's
know
what
I'm
I'm
in your
talking
chat.
about.
You didn't have to send that to me.
Yeah, but I'm quite courteous after all.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What a chivalrous woman.
No
Thank you.
problem. Alright, what's your inner potato?
Pick a dog.
Hey there, Spud Muffin. Pick a dog. Oh shit. Well, Pomeranian is not on this list.
What dog are you going with?
I don't know, they're all looking so cute, so starchy, so potato-pilled. Fuck.
Is that a greyhound in the middle?
Yes.
I'm kind of feeling the greyhound.
Go,
But also-
go for it.
Nah, cause that a chihuahua? Yeah. You know, that's me.
I love chihuahuas.
Like, it's anxious but upset. Yeah.
I will choose the little teddy bear looking dog.
That dog's name is 100% teddy bear.
That dog's name is Teddy, and you will respect it. You will pay homage to it, and you will make a blood sacrifice to it at your earliest convenience.
I will.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, you will. Pick a superpower. I'm choosing flight.
Is immortality a superpower or like just?
It's a curse.
It's an existential crisis.
It is.
Same thing with time travel. Like, which one of these superpowers is not gonna lead me into like a deep depression?
Flight! You could soar above the clouds, you could fly with the birds, you could get stuck in like a plane turbine, you know, it's really fun.
Yeah, what if I don't land?
Well, maybe you just weren't good enough at flying, quite frankly. Maybe you should just get better.
And like, so invisibility, do I have to be naked for it?
Invisibility is like the pervert power. Brain, people are gonna think you're a pervert if you choose that.
See, but if you really get down to it, they can all be pervert powers, so like, why not?
Hey, no, I'm soaring with the birds high in the clouds, living my life.
I like the ability to move things without having to get up.
Then go for telekinetic power.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You sound like that.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready to
Pick a
Immortality's
dessert.
curse, bitch, I'm gonna live forever.
I will enjoy dying. I can't fucking wait to die. You think that's a negative? Bitch, I'm looking forward to I'm just kidding.
Is the bottom right? Is that beef?
No, those are oats. Those are oats, dear.
First of all, not a dessert.
Yeah. Oats can be a dessert. They're a sweet treat.
Can I pick it assuming it was ground beef?
Yes.
Okay. I picked the ground beef.
I will pick I'll pick oh fuck, this is actually really difficult. I'll pick macaroon. Pick what do they mean pick a Channing Tatum? What the fuck do they mean pick a Channing Tatum? They're all the same dude!
Yeah, but pick one.
How?
This
This one's wearing like a hat like motherfucking what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I choose that one.
Why do they all look so wide?
I like that one. That, Channing Tatum.
Why does this one look like he just saw somebody like type something salacious in chat?
That one looks like someone just came up and grabbed his dick.
It does, it looks like either way, it's something sexual.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this one on the lower right is judging whoever is doing.
Top right.
Is that
Who's the
not?
top?
Is that not Channing Tatum as well?
No. He just looks upset.
I'll choose him because he looks the most normal.
I'm choosing the one that's doing his best Bruno Mars cosplay.
That's insane.
You're gonna lose all your loved ones, bitch. I'll make new ones. Okay, well, you know. Okay, Snail, calm down. You're right.
Put away those testes,
Everybody's
my
like,
friend.
"Oh, especially your mother."
Why are you trying to create a spermageddon, Snail? What are you trying to do?
Excuse me, let's break that down.
What's
Can
your
we-
bad
can we roll
habit?
that-
What's your bad habit?
No, Spermageddon. Let's go. I want to know what you mean by that.
Self-explanatory. They want to propagate the human race with their immortal cummies, so they're gonna do that. Anyways, I think my bad habit is nail biting.
Cracking your gum? What?
That's when you take a hammer to them and have a real fun time.
Okay.
Choose a 90s R&B songstress. Fuck, like, I don't know who any of these lovely ladies
Who are these women?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but they're all really nice. They're all very pretty, but I don't know how to choose. Also, why is this in a potato quiz?
I don't know.
I'll choose. I'll choose you.
How do you get your party on?
Dude, how do I get my party on?
Vomiting. I just walk into the room.
No!
I just walk into the room and I just start vomiting.
Okay, for reals though, having a deep convo.
I like the idea of like, dude, fucking invite Dave to the party. Oh, we can't invite Dave to the party. Why? Look, if we invite Dave to the party, just if he asks you to hold out your hands, don't do it.
Take it. Dave has the softest, most scrumptious hands. You'll be remiss if you don't take a bite.
But he'll vomit into them.
Ain't that just a little sweet treat on the side?
Where do babies come from?
Urethras. Ew. This sucks. This is the worst.
Yeah, okay. The tunnel of
Cabbage
love.
patch. I'm choosing. Fuck off. I'm choosing your mom. Potatoes au gratin.
I
Fuck.
got a raw potato.
Yo, brain, they read you like a book.
Congratulations, you're a raw potato. You're fresh from the earth. Yeah, you're
Dude,
just as fine as you are.
You're
Can't-
fresh, you're farm grown, you're
nobody's
organic. You're starchy, babe. You're a raw potato. You're potato pilled.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
What's the next quiz?
That is cool. Oh god, Mamma Mia, this is hell. I'm
Can
dying.
you believe BuzzFeed is still active?
No, I wish that they weren't. I'm not even gonna read the description for that one. Alright guys, next BuzzFeed quiz. We can accurately guess which of Harry's nipples are you? Who is Harry? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Apparently
I'm gonna
BuzzFeed
assume
knows.
Harry Styles? I'm gonna assume Harry Styles.
Really?
Well,
Why are they so preoccupied with his nipples?
I don't know.
Like,
We're gonna see.
Is it
Oh,
because...
there we go. Look at the first question. I was right. I
Oh
was
no.
right.
Oh no. Also, wait guys, what did you get in the chat? You motherfuckers didn't even tell me what potato you are. You think you know a person. Oh no, this is One Direction.
This entire thing is just One Direction songs, and I don't know any of them.
I'm okay. Does that count for a shot?
Does it?
I think so, because I felt my soul rot.
Snail is the humble chip.
Bless your heart.
Any flavoring, Snail? If you were a chip, what flavor would you be? Oh, we should make a quiz for that.
I would want to be barbecue.
Let me call BuzzFeed.
Ugh, BuzzFeed, get on this now!
Excuse me, Mr. Feed?
Mr. Feed is so funny!
Mr. Feed?
Wait, Coco.
I'm Coco, hello. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Brain, we will do that after this. Mark my words. I'm gonna yoink that little link.
Let's go back to talking about Harry Styles' nipples again.
First I need to take a shot. Now I'm doing... Excuse me. I'm doing half soju and half asti.
Those words mean nothing to me. Snail, how happy are you that there's a quiz for that?
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy, God help me. Oof. Alright, I gotta update it. Oh, Mamma Mia, here we go again. This is hell. Hold on one moment.
I don't know any of these songs. I think I've heard maybe 4 One Direction songs in my life. Snail, what's your One Direction knowledge like? Do you know a lot of...
Alright. We're on time limit.
We're on time limit?
we gotta speed run. Pick a One Direction song. Fuck. What makes you beautiful? Nothing, bitch. Next question. Pick another One Direction song.
I've never heard any of these songs. How am I supposed to...
Kiss you, mwah, mwah, mwah. Pick a Zayn Malik. Who? Pillow Talk. Pick a Liam Payne. I'm gonna have to do another shot. I'm soul rotting right now. I'm rot maxing. Stack it up. Niall Horan, who? Flicker sounds obscene. Too much to ask. Pick a Harry Styles. I know that guy. I know him by name. I'll choose.
This is gonna end with having to look at his nipples.
If they make me look at his nipples, I'm going to punch a hole through my computer monitor.
Can't wait for that.
I'll choose Kiwi because I like that
I'm
fruit.
gonna have to dodge real fast.
They better not make me look at a nipple. They better not.
One Direction member.
None of them. Pick One Direction.
None of them.
None of them. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Harry Styles. Your Harry Styles bottom left nipple.
What do you mean, bottom left nipple? Does he have a top? How many nipples does this man have? Is he a cat?
I gotta do another shot.
Harry Styles has 4 nipples.
Fuck my life. Also, cite your source.
Sort my site.
I'm sorry, Brain.
All of Google, just look up Harry Styles nipples, and you'll just get article after article as Harry Styles confirms he has 4 nipples. Yes, he really does have 4 nipples.
Does he? Wait, how?
Did
he get them, like-
Star? This is a Daily Star article.
Okay, so that means it's really accurate.
Harry Styles
Bon appetit.
admits 4 nipples are, quote, the best thing about dating him. Former One Direction star Harry Styles has 2 extra nipples. And when asked about his dating life, the singer cheekily confessed his 4 nipples are his best feature.
What?
Harry Styles reckons his 2 extra nipples are his quote-unquote best trait. In a 2017 interview with Nick Grimshaw, Harry admitted that his 4 little friends are one of his favorite features. I think I snore quite a bit, so I also quite like routine. What?
I'm gonna
So,
shoot myself in the brainstem and fucking kill. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
It's weird to pick your best. Shall we go with the nipple thing?
Shall we? I don't know if we should.
In a topless picture of the star, fans can easily spot 2 extra supernumerary
Super.
nipples. Extra on his chest. One can be seen directly on his left pec, while another sits slightly further down.
Brain.
This article just keeps going, so I'm gonna stop.
Brain.
Yes.
I don't even know how to process this.
But you know how you have 2 nipples?
Yes.
Well, Harry Styles has 2 more.
So he has an additional 2 perfect, perky, beautiful, plump,
No,
delicious,
no.
suckable teats for us to procure milk from.
As stated before, one can be seen directly under his left pec while the other is further down. They are not perfect and perky. They're a little bit fucked up.
Brain, answer me honestly, if you were kidnapped by One Direction, would you suck on Harry Styles' 3rd nipple?
First of all, he has 4. Which one's the 3rd?
The bottom left.
No, I only go for the bottom right.
Okay, okay. You're a man of culture, I see.
Yeah.
Brain, I'm dying! Brain, I'm dying!
Do you think there's Harry Styles Rule 34 that includes his extra nipples?
Yes.
Oh. I got Cheetos. I'm gonna throw up. Snail, I'm so sorry.
I could just, I'm gonna throw, no! Guys, we only have 2 more quizzes. We only have 2 more.
Okay.
And then, stream end, we can all die.
Okay, potato dish that isn't chips.
What potato chip flavor are you? Are you, member in chat, you?
You, chat.
You, chat member, I love you.
You
Mwah, I
failed.
smooch you. Thank you for enduring this hell with me.
You... Osito?
Osito. Osito.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
It's okay.
Okay. I'm definitely ketchup flavored. I hope I'm ketchup.
I would rather eat ass than be ketchup flavored.
How would the last person you texted describe you?
Oh wait, I'm on pick a potato dish that isn't chips.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
You're getting a bit ahead of yourself there, aren't you, Brain?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
You're getting a little bit excited, aren't you? Okay, I will choose french fries.
Okay, fries are cool.
Fries are cool. Fries are yummy. I had fries the other day. They were good.
Who's the last person you texted?
How would the last person you texted describe you? Probably... Ooh. What aren't I?
Definitely stubborn. Definitely stubborn.
You're in
To
some
be fair,
cases.
The last person I texted was my sister, so
Oh,
like,
that's cute.
sure.
The last person I texted was my really good IRL friend, so they would probably say,
That you're stubborn.
yeah, abhorrently stubborn. Like, actually, the most bullheaded person that they know. And they wish that they could feed me to the bulls, quite frankly. No, they describe me as lovable. We've been through thick and thin together. They're a homie. But Brain, which food would be the
Grossest chip flavor. Ew, icky, blah.
Candy corn?
You're actually not wrong.
I'm gonna be so like cilantro. Like, okay, I got the gene. Everybody knows about the fucking cilantro gene. You know, gotta go on. About
Oh wait, you got that gene? Like the one that makes cilantro taste horrible?
It's never. Yeah, it's like, oh, it tastes like soap. I'm like, no, it just kind of tastes gross. Like I've never. Nope. So mayonnaise. I feel like mayonnaise chips already kind of exist.
They definitely do. They're probably okay. If it's a subtle mayo flavor, it could be okay.
Well, here's the thing. When you dip a chip in literally anything, half of those chip dips are just like weird aiolis, which are mayonnaise bases.
I see.
And black olive chips would go hard as fuck.
I hate olives.
You hate olives?
I
Why?
really hate olives. I don't know why, they just taste terrible to me.
Oyster.
I love oysters, but I don't think that would be good on a chip. But okay, a sweet versus a savory chip, I think the sweet one would be grosser, quite frankly, because chips are already, they go well with savory flavors. Like, you know, you got your barbecue, you know, that's pretty savory, smoky. You got like, I don't know, fucking other flavor, insert flavor here, you know? And that's pretty cool as well. That's pretty based. You're actually like god pilled for liking that flavor. But sweet, you never hear of any motherfucker making like candy corn chip, and I feel like there's a reason for that. Even though I love candy corn, I actually really like candy corn.
I can't do
You
candy
don't?
corn. No.
Damn, Brain.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I respect your choice. Even though I disagree, I respect your decision to hate candy corn with a burning vengeance.
It doesn't taste like food. It kind of tastes like you licked something that had food in it.
I kind of like the waxiness.
Yeah, it's definitely waxy.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. I like that it's like waxy and artificial.
It reminds me of like the Gwyneth Paltrow candles.
Would you take a bite out of Gwyneth Paltrow's titty milk candle?
Would you use Gwyneth Paltrow's pussy candle?
Certainly not. I'd rather chop off one of my fingers than allow that scent to permeate my walls.
If I wanted my room to smell like fish, I would just go to the seafood section.
Oh god, that's so gross. Girl needs to clean her fucking cooch. Your thing should not be smelling of fish.
She slimed over every single one of those candles, okay? It was hard work.
That's actually insane. Ew.
It's not true. That's not true.
I think that may be a buyer's guarantee. Like, you will get at least 5% of Gwyneth Paltrow's coochie slime in every single candle. Some people could be into that, Brain. Who knows?
Well, I know them. They're me, of course, right?
Don't say that! Don't say that! People are gonna believe you!
I am, of course, the person who wanted invisibility. As a superpower.
Brain.
Yes, Coco.
Why exactly did you want invisibility? Why exactly did you want invisibility?
Okay, first of all, it's so when giant anime women get really close to me, I'm able to disappear without them.
What, so that they don't epic for you?
Oh, no.
What?
The vor. That reminded me of a thing I saw.
Oh god, what?
I saw somebody sent me a link to something, and I opened the link while I was at work.
Horrible decision. Continue.
Yeah, it was just a live 2D model. Very well rigged. It vored. It vored.
Was it the snake woman?
Was it a snake? I don't know. It vored and it pregnanted.
That is horrifying. I'll be honest, Brian, I've seen some VTubes that they should not be on Twitch or YouTube whatsoever. They need to be on the hub. Because it's so, like, actually sexual and not in a funny way, like an actual sexual, like, fetish way. That it's like, this should not be allowed.
Yeah. Slaps belly, god damn it, don't say that! Don't say that!
Rubs belly for Twitch bits.
Wait. I don't
My
know if
goodness.
I need more context. I need to know if the slaps belly is in response to the vor or the pregnancy.
I don't know.
Link so I can avoid it. Well, I wouldn't dare send the link, but I would dare whisper the link.
You'll whisper it. Brain, you may do that.
I wasn't asking permission.
Well, you have my permission.
Okay.
I'll pinch
here's
you.
Snail. Let me get that for you, homie.
Pinch, 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 pinch. Oh, so cute, so small. Pinch, pinch. I'm gonna stop doing that.
So bad news, Snail. It's not letting me.
What's the bad news?
You've blocked whispers from strangers. This is so sad.
No! You better not block those. I'm so fucking angry. I'm gonna. I'm sorry, I got a bit violent there. I'll stop.
I've done that before. It's okay.
You've done that before?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, it's fine. I
I don't mean any harm.
don't ooh woo fingers at me.
I'm just a maiden, you see. Please understand, my goddess, please.
You got hand tracking and it's all over now.
I do. I have that ability because I have 3D model, baby.
Imagine being 3D.
Yeah, imagine being 3D. Imagine being a stupid and idiot and actually dumb. Couldn't be me.
I don't have to imagine that. I just live that.
Wait, you have a 3D model?
No.
You goofball. You little cheeky goofball.
Damn, how am I gonna avoid it now? Well, if you were going to avoid it, I would definitely look up. I would definitely not look up VTuber Vor Showcase.
I think you should look that up and you should report your findings. I'm in the mood to see something awful. But anyways, we gotta finish this quiz, because we're on a time limit.
Yeah. You said that 20 minutes ago.
I did. Getting thirsty, chat, talking about Vor and whatnot. Pick a drink. I will choose water. Let's hydrate.
I'm gonna take the ice.
You know what, chat? Get your waters out. Get your little gamer subsidy milk hydration station waters out. And let's toast. Cheers to water. Hydrate yourself, bitch.
Oh, sorry. We're drinking? Fuck, I don't have any water.
It's
Dude,
okay.
that was a clean gulp. I heard every bit of that water go down your throat.
Thank you. I put the mic actually inside my gullet and let it slither down my windpipe. I didn't do that. I was lying.
I was reading it when you pulled it back out. So we didn't have to hear you gag. Did you know when you were logging into the Vor stream? Yes, ma'am. You must have.
Goodness gracious, Coco, I didn't know I was in the Vor stream today.
Oh my goddess, if you vor me, I don't know if I could stand it. I don't know if I could stand it, Coco. Please don't vor me. Please don't vor me up your sexy little esophagus, please. You know?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
You don't have to agree to that.
No, I know, yeah.
Don't know that. You shouldn't know that.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about nothing that actually matters.
Something sweet, goddammit.
Okay.
Cheesecake. Sure, let's fucking go.
I actually don't like cheesecake.
You don't like cheesecake?
No. For most of my life, I didn't like it. And then in college, my university was kind of sexy, so they would have, like, themed, dining hall days. And one of them was, like, a cheesecake tour from, like, around the world. It sounds bougie, but, trust me, it wasn't that crazy. But they had a lot of cheesecake. And I actually came to like cheesecake during that time. But I'll be honest, Brain, I ate too much cheesecake because I bought like 3 or 4 pieces, and obviously I had to eat them before they expire. So I was eating like a cheesecake a day, like a little slice, and I got sick of it to my stomach to the point where when I think about cheesecake, I want to vomit.
That's amazing.
So-
So if you don't want the cheesecake, which one of these other 5 options would you for?
Ooh, it depends on my mood, you know? Depends on what sweetness I'm swinging with. But I mean, ice cream's a solid pick. I actually bought some, not exactly ice cream, but, Italian ice the other day. Because we have a really good Italian ice shop, nearby. And dude, that shit slaps ass clean off the body. It's so fucking good. Holy fuck.
I'm like pretty indifferent about ice cream.
Really?
Maybe it's because like it's a ticking time bomb of how fast it's going to like leave my body when it gets in there.
Oh, were you lactose intolerant?
I'm lactose in yeah, I am lactose intolerant, but I don't give a fuck.
Oh my
I'm still
God.
gonna consume that shit.
So you pop in those lactates, like go, you know?
Nope.
Wait, Brain! You're gonna suffer! You're gonna get the
eat pizza
shits!
and then I complain for about 3 hours.
Oh no, Brain! Dude, I can't imagine how difficult it would be to be lactose intolerant. I'm so fucking sorry.
See, no, it's not actually. I'm not actually that lactose intolerant.
Really?
Like, if there's like a 0.5 to lactose intolerance, that's where I am.
Oh shit. So it's not bad enough that you have to take like a lactate ever?
I've just never taken a lactate. It would probably help a lot.
You should take it. Like it's your own
eat
comfort at the end of the day, you know? Brain, you need to do what's best for you. And even if it's by a little bit, a lactate could help, like popping that down the esophagus, you know, like a sexy little sentient creature that you could vort. You know?
Of course.
Don't agree to that. You don't have to agree to that. Anyways, Brain, do you like dip with your chips?
Yeah, sure.
I feel-
Depends on the chip. No, I think we should dip all the chips in it. I think you should get what is like the strongest chip.
I'll be honest. I feel like it depends on the dip, but that might just be me because I'm super picky when it comes to dips and condiments. Like I'm kind of a plain Jane.
Potato chips and queso.
That's really good. But honestly, I would prefer tortilla chips.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? They're your chat. Osito.
We're gonna get you that titty! Brain, they're gonna get you the boobie! Let's go! Brain, you're gonna get your boobie! Aren't you excited?
I'm scared. I didn't know I'd be offered a boobie.
Dude, it's your lucky day, gamer. Let's go! Let's go!
I didn't think I'd get my very own titty.
Dude,
You step back and there's Vor. What did you expect, Rowan?
we are a little bit inebriated here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry.
Safe milk for the safety goggle gamer.
Okay, actually, we're on a time limit.
I'm so sorry. What do
No,
yeah,
it's
no,
okay, it's okay.
Like chips. No, I hate it.
I'll say
yes.
no.
I'll say yes, just to be contradictory.
Hell yeah. Pave your own
Find
path in
the
life.
sandwich to have with your chips.
Oh my god, I love sandwiches. I really love sandwiches. Fuck.
Meatballs.
I'll
No.
choose a. Oh,
Yeah, I already chose it.
I love turkey subs. I love a good old ham and cheese, but it depends on the cheese, but a turkey sub is so
boring
good.
as shit.
Dude, I'm original, I'm the OG, I'm the bombastic babe of the hour, I'm where everything began, bitch. And thus I am based and potato pilled. Get me my starch, motherfucker.
I am barbecue. I am a little sweet, a little spicy.
You're the
and a
best
whole lot
one!
Awesome, if you believe
Brain! You're the best one!
it. The best one is ketchup. Is ketchup an option?
No, ketchup is not the best one, barbecue's the best. In my opinion.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
Brain, I'll
So
become your floor for a moment. Look, that's me paying honor to you as the barbecue chip.
Like I said, watch out, it does fart.
You know, Brain, I look like an ocean right now. I look like a devious little wave, like, churning around in the ocean blue, ready to, like, come at you, sink ship, maybe drown a child,
Why
who
is
knows?
the ocean brown?
That's from all the rusted over blood.
Okay. Yeah, of
And all the
course.
shit.
And the shit.
And
of
the
course.
shit. Pollution is a bitch, you know?
Who's shit?
God, probably.
God shit.
God
That's
shit.
what makes the ocean brown. The god shit.
Why don't they just use a toilet like everyone else? SMA chicken might. I was about to say something bad. I was gonna say shaking my dick. I don't have that part though, unfortunately.
That's so sad.
You know, I actually don't think it is that sad. Even though I said unfortunately. Also, I see that hydration station. Rowan, you're gonna get your hydration. Bon appetit, bitch. If I'm being real though, I actually would probably be pretty paranoid, even more so if I was a guy, because I don't know how guys deal with getting boners out of nowhere. It seems very scary, especially since I'm somebody who tends to, like, care when I'm out in public, so if I got a boner in public for no reason, I'd be horrified. I would be mortified.
How many dick havers do we have here? No, I just want to pull.
Probably most of my chat, I'd imagine.
It doesn't happen as much as you think it does.
Yeah,
growing.
but just the potential. Like, if that happens during your formative years, isn't that gonna, like, traumatize you a little? Like, I was just playing jump rope with my pals, and then everyone saw my erect cock.
See, I don't think about it. You know, because,
Really?
like, well, it's like, kind of like, no, you don't.
Huh.
Like, you know how, like, sometimes it gets cold and your nipples get hard? But
Yeah.
You don't think about it.
I would also
unless
be
somebody
paranoid
touches
about
you.
that if I was a guy. I'd probably wear, like, band-aids on my nipples if I was a guy.
You're gonna get... Every man wears pasties because they don't have a bra.
I mean, I wouldn't want my erect nipples to show through my shirt. I'd be embarrassed.
I've never had that issue.
Really? Well, maybe you just have, like, I don't know, like pancake nipples, I don't know.
I found as I've got older, my body seems to understand the situation in which it's okay to do that.
That's good.
I've never been at work, like, presenting in front of people, talking to an audience, and looked down and went, oh my god, I have an erect cock. Like, I've just never been in
This
issue like that.
PowerPoint gonna make me tweak the fuck out!
But now that you brought it up within the next many weeks, I'm sure it's going to be a thought that is like the front of my brain, and every time I get up in front of an audience, I'm gonna be like, am I erect? I don't know.
Do cock be out?
I'm gonna have to like keep note of it too.
I mean, I'll be
It's
honest.
like that sometimes. Yeah.
A good PowerPoint do be hitting well, though, let's be real.
Don't give PowerPoints.
What?
No, I don't give PowerPoints.
Aw. I love
Are we-
giving business presentations. I love it. I love case presentations. I love Excel spreadsheets. I love PowerPoints. I love Microsoft Word.
I work at a zoo.
Let's go, gamer.
Sorry. I work at a zoo for a few more weeks.
You poor thing. It's alright. I'll, like, lend you the fucking loose leaf page of companies my mother gave to me.
Please do. Will they allow a Canadian to work?
Probably not.
However, the issue is when your pants are loose in front of your crotch, people stare at you, trying to figure out if you're hard or not.
That's so scary. I would never want to experience that.
Like, you know how jeans can make a mound in front of your crotch when you sit? That's the issue. I've never been like, but have you,
That's
Rowan, have you ever
scary.
been that person? Have you ever been like, eyes to cock with somebody, being like, are they hard? Do you do that? Like, don't cross your legs. I've never done that. I've never done that. Is my dick too small? Is my dick too small? Penor explosion chamber. I didn't think about that, Flarmgy.
Flarmgy! Flarmgy, you wanna hop in? You wanna hop in, Flarmge?
You wanna talk about how to hide an erection?
Yes, please!
Professional setting?
Please do!
I do not look at people's crotch. Typically, meaning there are situations. What are you doing? We're on a time limit, Flarmgy. Can't you tell?
Yes, we're on a time limit, but we were taking awful personality quizzes, and every time we would cringe or get frustrated, I would take a shot, which is why I'm slightly tipsy right now.
I've been here for about 30 minutes.
And I've appreciated your company, Brain. Thank you. You gave me the emotional support I needed in these trying times where...
I'm so happy to be the emotional support pigeon.
You know, I'm glad you're glad to be that. I would dap you up if you had, movable arms.
If you had arms?
Yeah, if you had arms, but unfortunately you are a sick fucking PNG.
Unfortunately, you only have wings.
11! Yeah, but okay, for most of them, it was like a weaker alcohol. I was drinking like a martini and Rossi Asti, so it's not strong. But for the hardest quizzes, I switched to soju, and then half a soju shot, and then half a soju shot mixed with the Asti. So it's not that bad. You know, it's not that bad. But, Brain, would you mind if I add in Flarmgy?
Yeah, go for it. Flarmgy, get in here.
Yeah, get your fucking little koomy ass in here, Flarmge.
Yeah. Talk about dicks.
Let's go!
I forgot that I would have to join a new call. That was
It's okay.
terrifying, actually.
Were you scared?
Yeah, I was, just a little bit.
Don't be scared, Brain. We're here with you. All your friends. All your potatoes.
All my potato. I haven't drank like that. Or sorry, I haven't drank in like a month. I was drinking too much. And one day I and all over my bathroom. So I probably will be drink free for another few weeks.
Let's go.
Interesting. Did you know I've never drank any alcohol?
Really?
It's not my thing. No, it's
That's
not like a
okay.
moral high ground thing. It's like, which is what it comes across as. But it's literally just like it's an existential crisis about not being able to control myself.
Oh, I feel that. I can understand that.
Which I've heard is a thing that like a few other of my friends are like as well. So.
No, I understand that, because it's like, obviously, if you drink or get a little bit inebriated, you know. Personally, I'm of the opinion that your real self comes out when you're a little bit inebriated, like like somebody who has a lot of pent-up anger or frustration in their life, or is prone to like bursts of anger. Naturally, they may become a more volatile or angry person when they're inebriated. Meanwhile, somebody who's like naturally happy or carefree, they'll probably be very happy. And somebody who's sad or potentially even, God forbid, depressed, like, that'll come out as well if they're inebriated. But I can understand, like, that fear of not being fully in control.
I've been told by multiple people in my life that I am, and I quote, an anxious fucking mess.
Aww.
So I don't really need to have that, like, multiplied by tenfold, you know?
That's completely
don't
understandable.
It's
Do people actually say that about you?
Yeah, it's really funny.
Really? You don't come off like that at all.
I've had management at work tell me that. So,
Oh.
okay, quick story time.
Yes. Story time.
And then I'll get caught back up on chat because I know like we're kind of totally ignoring it right now. Rowan, I swear, I'll read it in a second. But a while ago, there was a note on a presentation that said, like, basically, please schedule an adult. And I'm like, what does that mean? Everybody who works here is an adult, right? And they're like, oh, well, the manager is like, oh, I put that for myself because, like, it needed to be somebody, it was a group of, like, 30 school children or something.
That's crazy.
And it was like, I needed somebody who, like, was confident and whatever, and they're like, it could have been this person, or it could have been this person, or it could have been you. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I came across as confident, and without a fucking second, they're like, well, in front of a group of children, you seem confident. I'm like, damn.
Aww. I think you're confident, brain.
Oh, thank you, Coco. I'm proud of you for abstaining. I live in a bar capital of Wisconsin, so you can't avoid it.
Wisconsin has a lot of good, it has some good bars. I went there at one point for travel. And I missed that. It was nice.
And wine there is truth.
Oh shit. I'm very thankful. I don't know. I'm good at, like, I'm responsible even when I'm drinking. I've never thrown up once in my entire life. Like,
Wait,
when it
Rowan
comes to
has
alcohol.
Rowan said, it's pain on my risk to be responsible because I have a family history of alcoholism.
Oh
Why
no!
growing up wasn't a proud moment.
Oh,
Interesting.
you poor thing. Rowan.
Yeah, I got family history with addiction and stuff like that too, so...
Oh
that's
shit.
why I told him, like, just stay away from it. You know?
Yeah, no, seriously, like, if you know that about yourself and about, like, potentially your family, like, genetics-wise, just being more prone to addiction, alcohol is definitely best to stay away from. Because even with me, like, I'm very responsible and I don't get addicted easily to anything. But even with that, I'll be honest,
It's like,
it gets to the point where it's like, I'll be honest, guys, sometimes, you know, the temptation is there, like, I could have difficulty sleeping, or I could go to sleep happy and easily using a little drink.
No, it's crazy, right? Because I think, like, the scary thing about drugs, alcohol, all that, is at the end of the day, like, the way your brain functions is just chemicals firing back and forth, and when you introduce more chemicals that greatly affect how those chemicals fire back and forth, you make drastically different decisions.
Really? I guess
Like,
with drugs that makes
in
sense.
general, and alcohol's a drug, right?
It is, but I'll be honest, maybe it's because I've never been blackout. Like, I've only gotten drunk twice in my entire life. Because I'm usually, like, I'm very responsible when it comes to drinking. I always make sure I'm safe and that, like, you know, I don't overdo it. And even those 2 times that in my life that I was drunk, though, I was still responsible. I was still cognizant of the decisions I was making, and nothing I did during any time, during those 2 times I was drunk, or even any time that I was tipsy, is something that I wouldn't do if I was completely sober.
Well, Rowan, first of all, Rowan, congrats on being 1 month smoke-free. That is actually huge.
It is! We love you, Rowan.
Then, like, you're totally right, though, as, like, caffeine is a drug. Majority of people are genuinely dependent on it.
100%! Yeah. Dude, that's why people gotta be careful with coffee and shit. Like, it's so normalized, though, like, don't talk to me until I had my morning coffee. Like, bitch, that shouldn't be the case. I get being
cranky.
drug
addiction.
You are addicted to caffeine, motherfucker. Get help!
Yeah, and, like, the scary thing is, like, it's a stimulant. Like,
yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Because I would consider an addiction something that is distressing and financially harmful.
I would consider addiction to be like when your ability to say no to something is severely impacted. Like when you don't have full control over yourself to say no or yes.
I think the crazy thing about caffeine is like, it's by definition a psychoactive stimulant, meaning that it affects how you think and feel. Like,
It does. Maybe more people should drink tea instead.
maybe.
Maybe.
People frequently mix alcohol and caffeine, which is also nuts. That's well, 'cause people
Super
aren't-
dangerous.
People aren't like cognizant to the fact that either of those are drugs, right?
I mean, I think people know that alcohol is a drug, but caffeine, I think it's because it's so normalized that people tend to downplay having addiction to it, even though a lot of people do. Like, that's why when people stop eating things with a lot of sugar in it, for example, they start craving it. And it's because, motherfucker, you're addicted to sugar.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to avoid, especially here in the good old US of A, even though I love the US, you know, don't get me wrong. America, Eagles, fire and gun, you know, apple pie. But
As you
a lot of like the FDA, you know, it ain't the best. There are a lot of areas of improvement, to say the least.
This
You know.
is partially why office workers often come home feeling like shit caffeine crash. Also, Flarmgy,
Are we talking about
We're waiting
drugs?
for you to get in here.
We are, Flarmgy, where are you?
You know, Coco's on a time crunch, can't you tell?
I am on a time crunch, but if I talk a little bit quieter, I could probably stream for longer.
I've switched to Whole Foods diet, and anytime I eat something sugary now, after a couple months, it's like incredibly overwhelming.
Yeah, yeah. That's why people overseas, when they have like sweets from over here, they're like, oh my god, it's so fucking sweet. And it doesn't like agree with their palate. Like it's fine to us. Or if you're somebody who eats a lot of sweets because you're used to it, but people from other countries, like, they're not used to stuff that sweet, so it like will cause headaches, or they'll be like, bleh, you know, too sweet. But I like sweet stuff, so I don't know. Even I have my limits though, and I ain't
I think
addicted to
my
sugar.
I think my vice is like just sodas in general. Like I think I need to drink more water.
I do as well. Not to say that I never do, but I just need to drink more. Like, even by drinking water every day, I don't think I drink the normal amount, because that shit's high. Like, the recommended amount of water to drink is huge per day. Like, I don't know how people do it. Like, they're just glug-glugging it like no tomorrow. Shit's crazy.
Recommended water intake is... Excuse me?
Wait, a video is featuring Coco? Like, as in me, Flarmgy? What the?
What do you mean 3.7 liters of fluid a day for men and 2.7 for women?
It's crazy.
3.7 liters?
It's insane. They want you to waterboard yourself. Like, how the fuck does the human body need that much?
Okay, what is 3.7 liters in American?
What's this in American?
Like, I know what that means, but what does that mean to you?
I don't know.
It's 125 fluid ounces. Or almost an entire gallon of water.
Crazy. I could never.
0.97 gallons of water.
You drink a gallon a day without trying? Flarmgy, you're cracked. You're too powerful. I could not.
Well, Flarmgy, he does it just to piss, right? He'd be pissed in hardcore.
Why are you thinking about Flarmgy's piss like that?
Well, I'm thinking about what would happen if I drank a gallon of water. I'm very health conscious.
That's true. Honestly, it's really annoying to pee, ain't it? Like, when you drink a lot of water, I don't know how people do it. Those who drink, like, the recommended amount of water a day, they're gonna be pissing like no tomorrow. Like, how the fuck do you even live? How do you do anything if you gotta get up and piss every fucking 15 minutes? Like, that's too much piss. Stop pissing.
It's the piss video. You know the piss video, right?
What do you mean?
The piss copy pasta.
What?
Can I read you the piss copy pasta?
Yes. But
Okay.
first, I will see this video that Flarmge posted. Let's see.
PTF. Hey Siri, what is my location? Holy, I forgot I have Siri. Holy shit, almost did that again. Jesus, no, I've done that before. Oh my god, I just did that to
What the
myself
fuck
twice.
is this? What is
You have
this?
an apple.
Stimulation overload.
Hey Siri, what is my location?
Oh, Flargy, what is this?
Avocado?
What actually was that? That was like... Motherfucker, I have ADHD and I couldn't even keep up with that. What the fuck is going on here? What is that? Flarmgy! You're trying to like short circuit your viewers' brains. Crazy.
The vicious cycle! Snail knows what I'm talking about! Okay. Snail knows this. Snail, thank you so much. Here is the vicious cycle. Oh, it's on YouTube under a video titled The Vicious Cycle. Here's the copy pot.
Oh my, okay.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which apparently I need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I need to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and then like a child, it tosses it out and demands more water. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing in my life is interrupted by piss. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah? You want to share?
No. Oh, also, Flumgy. Flumgy, quick update. If you posted that to YouTube as a short, within the past 4 days, YouTube has changed how it calculates views to align more with other short form content platforms. So your shorts right now are going to look like they're getting a ridiculous amount more views. You're gonna have to go into your analytics and check. I think it's called engaged views, and those are what used to be the normal views, but now the other views are just whoever it's shown it to, which is how TikTok counts views.
TikTok's fucking gay.
I agree.
I think TikTok should have been banned. And I would
mean,
lol.
75 days, wait 75 days, wait another 75 days. We'll see what happens.
I guess we will. But maybe it should happen
It's not getting
sooner.
banned.
I know.
It's not getting
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Actually, this giant, gigantus, beautiful, cock-filled Coco kind of goes hard, don't it?
But it does it in public, you know, where you're not supposed to be hard. It's very alarming.
I would cry. I wouldn't cry. I would just be severely embarrassed. Rule 34, Coco! I would be a beautiful gigantus. I could crush people in between my non-existent tit. Honestly, it's so fucked up. Like, despite what my... Okay, guys. Brain, do you mind if I be real with you?
You can... Sure, homie, why not? We're 7 hours into stream, let's go.
This is true. So...
Your family might burst into the room telling you to shut the fuck up.
They might burst into the room with a belt and silence me forever. But it's worth the risk.
Okay.
So...
Go up, you got this. You got this, bestie.
Thanks, bestie. I'll try my best.
So, you know, cup sizes for women, right? Sometimes they differ depending on where you get them from. Some stores measure differently. Others, some undersized, others oversized. Some run bigger, some run smaller. For me, I always thought I was a certain size, you know? Because I always bought in that size, and I am that size. But despite that, it don't feel like I'm that size. Now do it. Because I always took pride, Brain. I took pride in the fact that from the fact, citing the source of my own fucking mitts, my own little grabby hands, I am a good handful. But apparently, reality is stranger than fiction, because I didn't consider the fact that I have dainty little lady hands. And thus, if you're, say, a dude or somebody with larger hands, I will not be a perfect handful. A nice hearty handful. That is not what I will be. And that fucks me up. Because that isn't how it should be. Why is it like that?
Do you think men have, like, do you think there's a man who's had a similar experience where he's, like, grabbed his balls frequently and, like, he's like, I have a well-sized balls, and then, like, a lady grabs his balls and he's like, whoa, my balls are too big!
Too big? No bueno.
I have gorilla nuts! Yes?
Dude, 100% that has happened. Definitely that has happened at some point for someone, and I feel bad for that motherfucker. Because I know how it feels. I know your pain.
Rowan, you know what's
Messed
bullshit?
up.
I'm here being a good feminist white knight hero. No need to thank me. Most all women have different sized breasts, and our bra cups both the same size. Again, I know I'm very selfless for commenting this. Please do not thank me.
Dude, you're actually so based, so woman-pilled, like, so, like, I don't know, feminist freaky, like, goddamn, like, why don't all the women of the world just spread their legs for you, quite frankly? I think they should all offer up their snooches willingly. Captain, start spreading. I'm just kidding, Captain, don't do that. He's horrified, look at him.
Essentially.
Captain, don't do that, I'm sorry. It's been a long stream, okay? We gotta end. We gotta end. Guys, it's been a long stream. Brain, thank you for being here with me.
Oh, anytime. I can fuck off so you can say goodbye to chat in peace.
No, it's okay, you can stick around. I don't mind. Just do whatever you want, baby. You
Where
leaving?
are the bras
I think I may.
Minosaurus gorilla balls.
That is insane. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so scary.
This is where I've been saying for years, holy shit, I am affirmed and will ask women I encounter what you would ask if women say something all women believe that. What the f are you talking about, Rowan?
Rowan, you are high. Dude, Rowan, have you been getting that little good sip just like me? You're talking a bit of craziness. But anyways,
Never mix Reddit and weed, Rowan. Don't ever do that again.
I think we should burn down Reddit. I think that'd be really
I know.
cool. Anyways,
I'm not gonna say it publicly. Sorry.
oh damn. Brain's getting a little frisky.
Don't say it like that. Don't
Frisky!
Don't say it with the fucking cute anime girl, fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ass.
What does that mean? Also, Brain, I don't need to be an anime girl to be cute. I'm already cute, motherfucker.
Oh, you and me both, okay?
Dude, you're actually like the cutest little twink known to man. Even though you're not a twink, but people will still call you that.
Excuse me?
Well, you said that you're not a twink, but people still call you that, no?
That's true. No, yeah, that's right.
See? I know. Coco knows.
I love Reddit so much because I love watching someone say a comment and then someone replied to that comment saying the same thing but worded differently and so on. And then they all get upvoted.
Oh my god. Reddit makes me fucking cring. Makes me cring. But anyways, we gotta end the fuck out of stream. This is going on for far too long. We were just supposed to take personality quizzes and cringe. But now we're getting into drug talk. My model is fucking... My tracking's going ballistic bananas. It's breaking. We gotta chill. So, I will end stream now. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Brain, for supporting me in my time of need.
You looked needy. I thought you'd need help.
I was needy. I did need the help, and you gave it to me, and I appreciate that. But anyways, let's find somebody to raid. And while we do that, if you're not already in it, you could join my Discord and my Twitch panels. I would really appreciate it. Because it just means more goodness, more cock-pilled content you love to see. And yeah, you could see some sexy shit posts. And by sexy, I mean awful. But quite funny. You would probably enjoy it. So feel free to join that, if you would like. And feel free to throw me a follow if you feel like giving me pity. You know? But let's find someone to raid. And if you're feeling especially generous, you could check out Brainless because he's really cool. He does art as well, and he plays lots of fun games.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, but not in a lewd way.
No, yeah.
Fuck him with support and kindness and love and appreciation. Same thing with Flarmgy. Raid me easy. Oh, you're streaming?
Flarmgy live?
Flarmgy live? Cool Me Man live right now? You're not live, you son of a bitch! You little cheeky motherfucker!
Not yet. I'm late. Dude, you're on the stick.
God damn it, Flarmge. God damn it, Flarmgy. God damn it, Flarmgy.
Draw on my balls.
That is insane.
Thank you, Seiko.
Here. What I'll do, you know what? I'm not gonna raid anyone. Fuck you guys. You're staying with me. You're going down with the ship.
Okay. Are we waiting for Flarmgy?
No.
Is that the plan? No.
We're just gonna end stream because I need to go take a Waz. I can't wait for Flarmgy to go live.
Oh, Flarmgy's going live. Okay, so we're not going to wait. We're going to Flarmgy.
No.
But you're ending here. What's happening?
He isn't live yet, and so he will not get the raid. I'm keeping you all with me.
So you're ending stream?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go take a fat piss. Thank you all for watching. I love
Bye.
you. Mwah. There, that's your fan
Bye.
service for the day. Fuck off. Go eat some potato chips or something, and I don't mean me. Alright, peace, motherfuckers. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Brainless, say goodbye.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye, friends!
Thanks
Have a good
for
one.
the shit posting with me. Hope you had fun. Get the fuck out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Like
Bye-bye.
guys, I like the 40-minute ending sequence. It's great.
It's Kino. Alright, get the fuck out, motherfuckers. Goodbye.